you're here. You're always here. Good morning. How are you doing?
You want coffee?
Yes, please. What are you looking for?
Your cup.
In the fridge?
What milk you want?
I prefer that one. I don't really like to taste the other one. I need my glasses. What do I do with them? The phone is always on low battery every time I live stream. Oh no! Gable says hi.
What's up?
%. I'd be freaking out. I don't like my battery getting that low.
Alright, again, what cup you using?
They're all up there.
Yeah, which one?
Whatever one you can pick. Did you already ask that?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have one of those days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you had one on the go that you...
Oh, yeah, no, I usually do. Oh, I do. Okay, I couldn't see it. I did look, but didn't. What type of look did I? Man look.
Yeah, you woman look.
I appreciate both of you every Sunday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. It's so weird on the very odd occasion when you're not here. It just doesn't feel right. Like it feels weird you not being here.
What, when he goes to the casino?
Yeah. I'm always waiting to see his name and then it's not there. This is weird. I don't know if I want to do this now. Did you see the way I got that? I don't know how I did that. Not very well done, is it?
Scissors cut it.
They were scissors!
Scissors? That looks like you chewed it.
I don't know how I managed to do it so bad. I mean, I got the lid off, but...
I mean, I could probably tear with my hand and make it more uniform than that.
It was only 2 times. I know it was only 2 times, but I felt it. It felt weird.
Did you boil it yet?
Yes, it literally just clicked as you come in. It's only me for the first minutes until people come in. Yeah, people don't talk either. You're the only one who talks to me. Good morning, Debs. You're in the chat early. Hello, how you doing, lovely? You don't
Morning,
feel alone
Deb.
in the chat. You don't feel alone in the chat. No, not when you're here. You're the only one that makes me feel like it's worth coming on. Otherwise, like, I don't know why I would be here at the beginning.
Alright, I'm going to the shed.
Have a good one.
I will.
Hee. Never put hee. Been up since 2 a.m. Oh no, you're not sleeping. Oh no. I slept really well last night, weirdly. It's because Scott's here. hair's gone all weird. What's going on here? It's not 2 a.m. yet. It's 11:07 p.m. Yeah, where you are it is. Hope everyone is okay. We're doing okay. How are you? I hope it's not like just. I'm hoping out of the options, it's just you just couldn't sleep and not because of pain and stuff. Okay, let's get this done because we're trying to have bets on when we think Blossom's going to turn up. There's no exact plan. She always turns up later than we would think she would. Migraine, oh, the worst. And you're on, like, I'm like, phew. I've only had a few migraines ever, and I don't know how you can, like, I don't know how people function, like, people that get them, like, all the time. I don't know how they function. Like, that is, like, the worst. You literally can't do anything, like. I guess I'm lucky when I get, like, on the very odd occasion when I do get a migraine, I actually get the aura. So at least I can pre-warned of it and I can get somewhere. Because once that thing starts, it ain't no good to no one. At 2 a.m. my time, you're still on live stream. I know. Might not be here for long enough. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't expect you to be here at all with a migraine. I know how rough that is. And it's not even just when you have the migraine, it's like the days after as well. That weird, like, hangover thing you get. It's really weird. Hello, good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Please like the live. 7 p.m. here. When 2 a.m. your time. Yes. No, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. there, is it? 2 a.m. Oh, my time. Yeah, okay. In the future. 7 hour time difference, yes. When is Blossom's birthday? I'm the 8th and my son is the 9th. Hers is the 6th. For me to go away on holidays like this one, the next one, I had to trade in my bank holidays. So works out better doing it today. I don't know if she's working either on the actual day. But we'll be less tired if we do it today. So why is it? I don't remember, do you know? go to Michigan. My birthday is on Wednesday. I turn 40 years old. Oh, happy, early happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. On Amazon, they have 12 cans coconut milk for £7. I've got some for the prep. Ah, I didn't get much for the prep this time, did I? I didn't realise I was going to spend so much. I don't know if I would have done very well with the prep this week anyway, because I honestly, just like halfway through it, it was like I couldn't think anymore. I know I had the list in front of me. It was really weird. I've not had that before. It's like I got all confused and I just didn't know how to shop. It was really weird. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me anyway. Thank you. You're very welcome. Got my big one this year. What am I doing? Let's do a hydration tablet. You did a great job decorating your house. It looks amazing. It's always funny when people say, I mean, I appreciate it. It doesn't look too bad like that. But I see all the little imperfections like so often and keep thinking, oh, I need to sort that, I need to sort that. And yeah. But thank you. It's the lights. People get distracted with the lights, so they don't see all the other bits. Good morning. How are you doing? What am I doing? Okay. There's no point in me putting anything on for the birthday stuff yet, is there? Happy Easter. Not being sarcastic. It looks good though. Pretty unique. And oh, I appreciate it. No, that's what I mean. Like you can't see all that. For me, like in real life, there's like little patches that just need a little bit of a touch up with paint and stuff like that. But on the camera, it looks pretty good. Scott has a collection of bottles and I don't know which one he's using at the moment. Okay. I'm here for two things. Drink beer and wet Scott's arse. I'm out of my beer. He likes it. We was actually talking about, why was we talking about you? You came up yesterday. We was talking about like people that come on the live all the time, and you're the name he remembered. So I think he likes it too. He tries to whip your ass too. I see where you're coming from. Maybe a bit finishing touches and that should do. It already looks good. Haha. Yeah, I mean, this angle does. There's more than a few finishing touches. There's this wall that you don't see that often, very rarely see it, but this wall is only half painted as well. I went up to like there's this cabinet here that's really heavy. So I guess I just gave up for the day thinking, oh, I'll move the cabinet, and then I never did, and I've never gone back to it. I mean, the thought process is there, but the actual doing of never seems to happen. Today, Easter, I'm having pork loin, smoked pork chops, applesauce, nothing fancy. It sounds good though. Got leg of lamb from Tesco, £13, nice. We're having like the way she described it, because it's like her, but she gets to choose what we eat today. So she described it as Boxing Day meal. So basically, pile of mashed potato and then like picky foods. And, you know, when it's somebody's birthday meal, they get to pick. So we just have to have what they pick. So no roast dinner. We was going to have a roast dinner, but we're not now. No roast dinner another time. It's weird, but when it's people's birthday, they always get to pick they usually pick a takeaway, but Blossom never does. Nothing fancy like fish and chips. Okay. Aren't you supposed to have chicken or fish on Easter? I don't think it's like a rule. It's not like most of the time Easter just have a meal. It doesn't have to be like a roast meal. Normally it's a roast dinner. I don't think there's ever been like it should be a specific type of meat. Fish on Easter Friday. Oh, there you go, Easter Friday. I didn't know that. I'm not checking any music out. I'm on live. I'm not doing anything. I almost had fish and chips the other day. On Easter you have rabbit. I don't think I've ever knowingly tried rabbit. I say that because you never know what you've... Sometimes you don't know what you tried until you've eaten it. I've tried bat, I've never tried rabbit. Exactly, rabbit. I've never heard of that. I can't imagine rabbit being very good as a meat. I would imagine it's quite a tough meat. I never also... I mean, we assume we know what we're eating. When you have takeaway, you could be eating something you don't know about. We're just trusting. I'm not English, but I might as well be. With my love for fish and chips and malt vinegar. Malt vinegar. I love malt vinegar. Rabbits should be kept as pets. They're way too adorable. I agree. I agree. We used to have rabbits. When I was a kid, we used to have rabbits. I remember the hutches on top of each other. I don't have many memories of a kid when I was a kid, so it's weird when one springs in my brain. I remember us getting a new rabbit, like a baby, but we had to get rid of it because the other ones bullied it. Weird thing to remember. Hello, New Zealand. My dad used to hunt when I was young, so I didn't think anything of it. No, you wouldn't then. Oh, I've got to sneeze. What is the rabbit on Easter? What do rabbit do in Easter? I think it's rabbit and like chickens, lambs, because it's spring. It's like new life. That's why it's like represented in that way. It's like new life because of the time of year. I once cooked a German dish called, oh God, I can't say that, a rabbit dish. And what was that like? I'm a big fan of you. Oh, thank you. Add a Q&A sticker. Got a little thing, a notification coming. They wants me to do a Q&A. We're not doing one. Had a pet rabbit back as a kid as well. Ah, it was a black rabbit. My sister had a white one. Those two didn't get along though. Yeah, I think they're quite... Rabbits are quite particular, aren't they? But our ones, like that, when we got the new one, they didn't, like, they really bullied it. Like, they took can't brain work, like lumps of fur and stuff out of it and stuff, so we really couldn't keep it. The Easter eggs also, yeah, they again, new life. It's like a representation of what the time of year is. I mean, I don't know how it evolved into what it is now, because it's not for a lot of people, it's still a religious aspect of it, but for a lot of people now, it's not really the religious aspect of it, is it? It's like rabbit with black pepper. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm here every live. Are you? You don't talk every live though. I don't recognise your name. Do you are a silent watcher? Oh, Deb's got rid of something. Oh, have we got a troll in the chat? I didn't see any of that. You're good. If you could relive one day of your life, which day would it be? I couldn't pick one day. I've got 2 kids, so you couldn't pick one day. They poop all over. That's true. That's the downside. Other than that, they're adorable creatures. They do. Oh God, yes. I didn't think of that though. See where your brain went? You went straight to the negative part. I'm here every Sunday. Never see that person here. Yeah, I think they have been here, but not every, like, not talking in every live. Sometimes I don't chat. Yeah, but you're a silent watcher. There's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely fine. There's no rules that you have to talk all the time. I've been in lives on TikTok. I've never done a live on YouTube because I don't think it comes up on my... I don't tend to get it recommended or anything. But whenever I've been on lives on TikTok, I very rarely ever comment. I think the only one I ever commented on was a woman who was very chatty, very lovely, and nobody was talking to her, so I felt sorry, so I started talking to her. Also, happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. Right, why did I move over here? Okay. I'm trying to achieve something, but I don't know what I'm trying to achieve, which doesn't help. Okay. Please click the click button. Please click the thumbs up. Or I think somebody said double tap the screen and it does the thumbs up. I don't know. Right, let me put this in the recycling thing. Oh, you in? You was in the shed still? No. Oh, you haven't done it yet? Oh, it's out there. I was waiting till you were gone. Oh, you did? What, a cigarette? It's not like a cigarette. Is that from yesterday? You usually smell like that. Oh, because it's open. I got a whiff at the same time. Oh, God. My brain is connecting just slowly today. There's nothing I can do, is there, really? Because all the piggy bits, it's all just going to sit and go cold, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I could do that. I've got to cut them up too. Okay. I just want to achieve something. I just can't think what. Good morning. Happy Easter. Imagine if you have a lot of comments, you won't be able to read all comments. We've not had that. Well, no, I think once. We had over 100 people in the chat once, I think. I can't remember what happened that day. Why we had so many? I think there's supposed to be a way you can slow the chat down, but obviously I've not looked into it because it's not really relevant to me. Yeah. The 7 hours. I don't know if it might have been. You what? Off to bed, Louise. Hope Blossom's a lovely day today. Love and light. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. I hope your migraine goes away. You telling me to sit behind? I used to have TikTok, but I had to delete it. I trained my algorithm so badly that I only got dumb content on my feed. You didn't get any decent ones. See, I've noticed there's a lot of rubbish, so like I'll scroll and scroll and scroll, and then every now and again I'll get one that I like, so I like that, and then they tend to come up more often. So now I'm getting a gentleman that reports from, I think it's pronounced Mallorca, but it's spelled Mallorca, so I always say it that way. He reports on that daily, so now he comes up all the time. And like there's ones, what was the ones I like? I like dancing ones, which is weird for me because I don't really watch that type of thing, but I like specific dancing ones on there. So I just like those, and I'm tending to get, like, you can retrain it if you want to. You've got to be like, want to though. But TikTok is very it's addictive though, isn't it? You can spend a lot of time on there without realising it. It's like, oh, I'll just put TikTok on for a few minutes, and you realise it's like a few hours later. Do you have birds? No? I had a bird when I was a kid. Ooh, see? Oh, I'm getting a lot of childhood memories coming in today. Because of my ADHD and autism, it's sometimes hard for me also. How long have you been doing this live for? Today's live, we've been live for 29 minutes, if that's what you mean today. Or, yeah, I'm assuming you mean today. I love watching your shopping haul. Oh, thank you. I find it strange, like when I like doing the haul. So I do the haul. When I'm editing it, I always think, oh, this is very same as all the others type feeling, like people are going to get bored with this. So when people come into the chat and they say that they enjoy it still, it's a strange feeling, I have to say. But it like reminds me there's a reason why I'm doing it, because I actually do watch a lot of the same things week after week after week, and I don't get bored with them either. So I'm assuming those people probably think the same thing. Does that make sense? Mallorca is pronounced Mallorca. Yeah, I only know that because of TikTok. Because he's a local, so he pronounces it Mallorca. So that's what I thought. But I'm gonna still say Mallorca a lot, just because it's more, because there's a lot of them, isn't there, that are like that, very close. Majorca, Mallorca. Scott said another one as well, but I can't remember the other one. But I don't know if is Majorca pronounced Majorca, or is that pronounced differently too? That's some great advice. Thank you so much. 2 L's is called, yeah. Everything that has something to do with infinite scrolling has to be addictive. That's true. That is true. I changed the world to worse. I don't know what that means. Kelvin, look up Mayorga coffee. More thumbs up, you slackers. Hello, how you doing? They are slacking, you're right. Well, I don't know. I've only got 12 people in the chat, so I can't expect too much. It's not a joke. What's not a joke? Oh, you changed the world for worse. Okay. Don't even work it. I know. We should be paying you. You should get like a fee for every like you get. It makes sense though. British or American? Do I sound American? What do you think? Tell me what you think rather than ask the question. I know, right? I don't really know. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I'm reading your comments out, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's for the worse. Not that's a very good sentence, obviously. British, I think. I'm English. English and proud. Is it okay to be here? I'm Muslim. What does that make a difference to anything? That you're Muslim? I have no idea what that means. I'm from Whitechapel, England. Whitechapel? Where's that? Is that London? Whitechapel? Hello, bro. Hello. British accent. English accent. Are you Christian? I'm not religious. I have nothing against anybody that is religious. I'm not religious. Jesus loves you. Oh, thank you. I usually struggle understanding some UK folks, but your accent is Liverpool now. But your accent is, oh, quite clear. Sorry, I went somewhere else there. I read half of 2 different comments, but your accent is quite clear. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of the like up country, the accents are harder to understand. I struggle, and I'm English, but I struggle with their accents too. So yeah, I totally get that. Like Liverpool and like Manchester, Birmingham, very strong, distinct accents. I struggle with them too. I'm enjoying Liverpool now. Liverpool, I've never actually been to Liverpool. Everybody loves her. Ah. It's British accent sounds like. English, like I keep saying, it's English. British covers a number of countries. I'm English. I'm part of Britain, but I'm a very specific part of Britain. Is Australian similar to English accent? I can't hear the similarity. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, when I think of like, so I'm saying I'm English, and then there's Liverpool, which is English, but it's very different accent. So Australian, I would say so. He's Jack the Ripper from Whitechapel. Oh, Jack the Ripper's from Whitechapel. So me and my son went and we did the Jack the Ripper tour thingy, like where you meet up with somebody and they walk you around all the places where Jack the Ripper was supposed, like where he did all his different crimes, and they stop and they explain who was murdered where and where they were dumped and all that sort of stuff. Oh my god, anybody ever gets the opportunity to do that, there's so many of them, highly recommend that. So I've literally been to Whitechapel then. I didn't really know, why did I not, my brain, I don't know why we were asking that question. So I've literally been to Whitechapel then. Oh, that's interesting, thank you. I didn't remember that at all. If you had a gun to your head, how many McDonald's chicken McNuggets could you take down? Me? Ugh. I have questions though. Well, the gun to the head is you've got to eat what? How? I don't understand the gun to the head and how many could you eat? Do I have to tell them how many I can eat? And if I don't, I get it? Or I would go with 30. Because a 20 box, most people can eat a 20 box. Suck my main lesbian grandma. I'm a lesbian grandma, am I? Interesting. My grammar is bad though. You're fine. You from Birmingham? I am not. I'm from Essex. Your accent is Liverpool. Haha. Had to me cracking up with that one. Haha. It's very Liverpool now, apparently. Can you hear any Liverpool in my accent? It's a very distinct accent, isn't it, Liverpool? Sorry, I'm behind in the chat. I'm trying not to miss anybody. That's why I get behind. Genesis 1. Let us make man in our own image. In short, you are the image of God. Joss, only personal and his greatest creation. God bless. Thug Life chose her. Is it daytime? Why you light on? The light's on because if it's not on, it's dark in here. Hello. Titanic was registered in Liverpool. Ah, interesting. Random, but interesting. Who's your favourite dictator? I don't have a favourite dictator. We are not a fan of dictators here. You got a daughter that might be kind of curious and come to Vegas? No. I have a daughter, but no. No, it isn't. What? From Sussex. Do you like Costco rotisserie chicken? Have I tried one? I've been to Costco and I feel like I should have bought the chicken, but I don't know. So, don't know. No scouse detected. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday! No, I said the Liverpool thing because you mixed up the two messages. Oh, yeah. That was weird. I started reading one and it just, I don't know. I thought I was reading the same message. If I ever visit the UK, I'd do the Jack the Ripper tour, no doubt. I find really interesting everything that has to do with true crime. It was, honestly, it was amazing. It was so good. I can't remember why we did it. Why did we go to London? Usually, if me and Corey going to, that's my son. If me and Corey go to London, it's usually like a birthday thing, or like when we go, it's like we're going to the theatre. Why did we do the Jack the Ripper thing? I don't know if it was something to do with his birthday or my birthday. It would have been an event. So you meet somebody at specific. This is the bit that I didn't understand. So we met the person at like this little park, and then there was loads of other people, and there was a number of them. So there was a number of different people, and you had to find the one that was your tour. And you start walking the streets. So they'll walk the street and you've got to follow them. You stop and they give you like a little, oh, this happened at this place, and then, okay, we're going to walk, and then you go to the next place and stuff. It took hours, hour, 2 hours, something. It was a good chunk of time. But the end part, you're not at the same place as where you started. So like, bear in mind, me and my son don't live in London and we knew where our room was. And he just literally, they stopped the tour at the last death. And then they just say, okay, bye. And it's like, okay, how do we get back to, we knew where we started. It was very strange. But some of the places are still, calm brain engage. Some of the places are still like the original buildings. Like, it is so good. Like, some of them are like so not the original buildings, and they have like little plaques and stuff. It was so amazing. I would 100% do it again. It was that good. I mean, I'm not a fan of like the whole gruesome part of it. Like, they do show you pictures and stuff, and it was so gruesome, but so good. Hello, Pakistan. You should visit Blackpool Pier. It's amazing. I want to do Blackpool. I've never done Blackpool. It's always been one of them, I want to do it, and I don't know, like, you get close to that, it could happen, and then something else comes up. So I've not done it, but yeah, I would really like to do that. Happy Easter. I'd love to visit Abbey Road as well. Abbey Road and Buckingham Palace. I've done Buckingham Palace. Highly recommend that too. I'll make sure to make way and don't bother the guards though. I think the guards are pretty cool. Abbey Road, is that's My brain is like, everything's in here. It's just finding it. That's the group, isn't it? The singing group, Abbey Road. Oh, shoot. I can see them too, and I just can't think of their name. Tell me their name. Have I got it right? Is Abbey Road the group? The guards are fine as long as you don't get too close to them. Yeah. My dad died last year. Can you please give me a shout out? I am so sorry for your loss. I 100% know what loss feels like. My brother passed a few weeks ago, so I do get that. Have you been Littlehampton? Littlehampton. I've heard of it, but I don't know it. That's amazing. I feel like London is so full of history. Oh, it's huge history. Huge history. Happy Easter Sunday. Happy Easter to you too. The Beatles. That's it. The Beatles. I could literally see them. I could see the 4 people walking across the road. That's the Abbey place, isn't it? Walking across the road with a zebra crossing. See, this was so frustrating about my brain is I know I have all this information, but I can't locate it. Hello, how are you? I can't see it. I know the word, but my brain's not going to say it right, so I'm not even going to pronounce it. Then the dust will return to the earth as it was, and the spirit will return to God who gave it. Honestly, I don't know what that means. In Littlehampton, West Sussex, you should come by for what is that? Is it famous for something? I feel you. Sorry about that. No, this is fine. It's just a little bit frustrating when you know you have the information, but you just can't get it. Jesus is Lord. Thank you. Do you think Jesus is Lord or God or heart? I don't have an opinion on it. I'm not religious, so I wouldn't be as rude as to have an opinion on it if I'm not religious. Yeah, haha, you nailed it. Will you please say, no, I won't. I don't say things because people want me to say it, and I don't do shout outs. Nice town. It has quite some history. Not sure, but got a lot of history. Not sure. You're not sure, but it's got a lot of history. What history? Tell me the history, because I've not heard of it. Let's get the coffee, because it's going cold. It's the accent. It sounds cool. Do I have an accent? Like, genuinely, like you're around your own voice all the time. I don't hear an accent. I think my English is very plain because there's a lot of English that have accents, like the Liverpool and Birmingham stuff. They have a very strong accent. Do I have an accent? So your hand tattoo is cool. Ah, thank you. I've got the angel. My partner has the devil because he is. We have an accent. Who? We? If you said it would sound cool. I love the UK accent. Okay. It's English. I'm English. UK is a number of countries. UK accents are confusing. There's a lot of accents just in England, let alone the UK. I agree. And I get confused. Like, some of them I don't even understand. It's like, can you just slow down when you speak? Because I need a minute to know what you're saying. Scottish accent is crazy. I agree. Scottish, they need to speak. They speak fast too, don't they? I don't know if that's just a thing they get taught when they're growing up or something. Scottish accent is crazily difficult to understand. Irish accent as well. It's like you need a little bit of time to get the hang of it. There you go. I hadn't read all of it. I agree with you 100%. The most foreign English accent. What? I don't know what that means. Please explain. You definitely have an accent, haha, but it sounds great. Oh, okay. Because, when you grow up with your own voice, so you just think that's normal. So, you don't hear the accent like you do when you listen to other people talking. Does that make sense? Speak the Queen's English. Am I not speaking the Queen's English? If I'm not, tell me, what am I doing wrong? I think I am. Oh, we have some trolls in the chat and we will ignore them. Posh people up north, modest down south. Really? I'm always like, I cannot tell you, like the amount of people that tell me that I'm posh, that I speak posh. I don't, but they think I do. And I am not up north. 100% don't think up north is posh. I don't agree with that. I like your accent, so what's your accent called? English. See, I'm from Essex, but I've watched I don't watch it anymore, but like back in the day, I watched a lot of like Essex programs. I don't speak like them. Like they have their own like language. It's very strange. I speak real words. I don't is it slang? Is that what they call it? You don't sound like a posh knob, that's for sure. No, I agree, I'm not a posh knob, but I say a lot of full words rather than like cutting them down. A lot of people cut them down. And like, what's that show called? Something is not gonna remember it. The Only Way is Essex? Is that it? Something like that. Those people don't speak like normal English. Your accent sounds a bit American, really? But then you have a fancy way to pronounce certain words. Haha, sounds great. I mean, I've been dating an American for close to 16 years, so I get there's a lot of words that I wouldn't normally have used that now I use as normal because it just sounds... I think he's going to get a big head. It sounds more right to say the natural to say the... He's going to get a big head now. So I guess there is a little bit of American words in there that I might not have used before. You love that so much, don't you? It's my birthday today. Can you have... happy birthday. I hope you have an awesome day. I mean, yesterday. Oh, it's your birthday today, and now you mean yesterday. Okay, I guess it's not your birthday.
It's like a log roll.
It's Colin the Caterpillar.
It's like a log roll.
She mentioned it a while ago. Yes, it is. But she mentioned it a while ago. And what I didn't know, because I asked the girls at work this week, because I couldn't remember, like, is he is known, like, he's a thing. If you say Colin the Caterpillar, people know what that means. And I thought I could get like a good one in Aldi or something, but then they told me no, it's Marks and Spencer. Oh, she ain't got cheap taste, does she? I'm hoping she ain't watching this right now. Hello! Oh wow! Thank you so much. I have another member. Awesome! Thank you. What are you thinking on people taking over your country?
I think they should get the fuck out.
Slang words is weird. I love it. We was trying to... It was actually... No, yesterday we was talking about that, wasn't we? At the...
What?
London words.
That Cockney stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
We was talking about that yesterday, weren't we?
Yeah.
That's weird you bring that up. Yes, we was talking about it. I thought I knew some of it, but then somebody mentioned it last week in the live, and they were sending sentences and telling me what it meant, and no, I have no idea. I mean, I've got apple and pears. I know what that one is. I'm doing shout outs just so you know. English. I'm from a city where one speaks English, but I want to learn. What? No one speaks English, but I want to learn. But I don't find English speaks, so what to do? Any suggestions, please? Duolingo. Google Duolingo. You can learn any language and it's free. Happy Easter! Hi, Louise and Scott. Hope you're both well. We are. How are you doing, lovely? Who's that? That's Scott. Welcome to membership. Yes, with another member. I don't know who that is. Who's Damon? I don't know. Who is that from Essex? Is it like a famous person? Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. How to get rid of addiction. How to get rid of addiction. Oh, you said it twice. Okay. You have to work on it. You have to do some therapy and read some books, and it's going to be hard, and you've got to really want it. Blue, how you doing in money games making apps? Okay, I was doing so good. Okay, I was on, which one is it? I can't look because it's on this phone. I can't remember the name of it. It begins with a T, but I can't remember it. I was doing so like I was up to like £70, and then it made me do an update. So I did the update, and it won't let me back into the app at all. I've done everything. I've uninstalled it. I put it on a different phone. It will not let me back in the app. But Blossom was doing. She was on the same one, and she had the same issue. I've messaged them. They're not helping. Nothing. So okay, I thought let's just reinstall it with a different email, because obviously I have different emails. I have my personal one. I have the one for YouTube. So I have a couple of emails. So I reinstalled it. I found this game that I was obsessed with. Gecko Out is called. Oh, so good at it. Love it. It was making really good money. I didn't realise there was like a timer on it. Like you can, I think it was for like play it for 40 days. And I was so close to getting a good chunk of money. I got £50 on it, but it's not paying out. So I've had to change games. Now I'm obsessed with another game, but we're on 50 quid. So I'm doing good, providing it doesn't have another update and knocks me out. So technically I have £70 sitting in some app, well, the app that I'm on, but on a different email that I can't cash out. So technically I'm doing good. I just can't cash out on it. How are you doing on the apps? I'm assuming you can get different apps to me though, because of like America. From Colchester and Essex. Yeah, but what is he famous? This Damon person, is he famous for something? He's famous. He's lead singer of the band Blur. Oh, okay. So, where it comes to like music, I don't know names. Like, I'm so bad with names. Like even when like Corey, he talks about like films a lot. He's always telling me, "Oh, there's a new film out," and he gives me a name, and it's like, oh, "Okay, who? I don't know who that is." Got to give me a picture. I just can't remember people's names. So, singers would be even worse because I just listen to songs. I've heard of Blur and I probably know their songs, but I would have to hear it to know. That's interesting though. Okay. Saying off to people taking over the country is better worded than myself. Scott is I'm more diplomatic than Scott, but we have the same opinions. Different apps. Yeah. Just Play, is that the one you use? I've got Just Play, but I haven't used it for a long time. I don't know if I'm maybe not utilising the app properly, but I can't build up money on it very well. It's like maybe a penny or two a month. Like so I don't tend to go on it so much. Maybe I'm doing it differently though. Maybe I should be doing it, because sometimes you just got to know how to use it properly. Do you like Green Day? I've heard of Green Day. That's singing group. I've heard of them. I don't know. I'd have to hear the songs. I have very random taste when it comes to songs, and it's like I listen to if I hear a song I like, then I put it in my playlist, but I don't know who's singing it 9 times out of 10. You are smart, you are kind, you are beautiful. Keep shining because the world needs your light more than you know. I hope you have an amazing day or night. Oh my God, that is so lovely. Thank you so much. Are there Mexican restaurants in Essex? I'm sure there is. Traditional Mexican, probably not, because a lot of the time in England it's very much, you know, like if we get a Chinese, it's English Chinese. Like it's not going to be the traditional Chinese food, but most of the Chinese and English are run by Chinese people, so they know their food, but they also adapt it for English taste as well. I'm just trying to think. Corey ordered something that he'd never been able to order on Uber Eats, and it's Taco Bell. Is that supposed to be Mexican? Have you ever slaughtered a bunny with some cooking skills? They taste very good. No, I've never slaughtered any animal. I'm not a... I could not do that. That's a conversation me and Scott have had. Like, if the world ground to a halt and we needed to do things to survive, Scott will definitely be the person that does that, not me. Do you like Green Day, the band? You've asked that already. Happy holidays! It's Happy Easter! Don't do that. I don't like that. We have a board at work, and they've got all the holidays on like a 12-month thing. They got Diwali, they got Ramadan, they got all sorts of things. They got Pride. But then in December it says Happy Holidays. No, gift giving. It says gift giving. It's not gift giving. It is Christmas. I don't like this. Don't do this. My mother-in-law had the same lights that you have on the wall. She bought them from Timo. They caught on fire, burned a whole apartment down. Never laughed so hard in my life. Oh, wow. You're a little bit sick, aren't you? Good morning, Greece. Hello, how are you? Do you like Green Day? Why do you keep asking that? Do you see ads? Absolutely. Not too bad though. Like in between games rather than mid game. If it was doing it when they keep doing it mid game, I don't like that. It gets irritating. You should listen to their music. So good. Yeah. I just I had my playlist, and then on Amazon, which is not my Amazon because I wouldn't pay for that. So yeah, it plays my playlist, and then it goes on to like recommended, and I just listen to whatever comes up. Do you... What's 1v1? I don't know what that means in Fortnite. I have no idea what that means. If you replace every part of a ship over time, every plank, every nail, until none of the original pieces remain, it is still the same ship? Question mark. I mean, technically no. But yeah. Green Day, pop rock, American. Ah. So do you like jellied eels? Never tried them and don't have an interest in ever trying them. Love your accent. Thank you. What time is it? 8 a.m. Dead on. What's your favourite food? I don't have a favourite food. I just dislike most seafood. Taco Bell is Americanized Mexican food. Yes. Okay. That's what we have. I'm so far behind in this chat. I'm sorry. Taco Bell is not real Mexican. No, it's not real Mexican. It's as close as we can get to it though. But it's pretty good. Corey really enjoyed it. It's the first time we've ever been able to get it on delivery. India, hello. Happy Easter. He is risen. It's not Christmas. Taco Bell is going to open close to my house. Ooh. Bangers and mash or fish and chips? Bangers and mash. India, hello. Happy Easter. You awake? UK awake. You have grandchildren? No. Is it hot in your place? No. Fake stream pre-recorded. Okay. Why are you swearing to little kids? Okay. No trolls in here. Happy birthday, doll. Hope you are having a good day and lovely to see you again. It's not my birthday. Happy Easter, watching you from India. Hello, India. Are you a teacher? No, it's the glasses. People always say that. India who? Someone's from India. Red sauce or brown sauce? Brown sauce. I mean, I like red sauce, but I would say 9 out of 10 times I'm going with brown. Jamaica, hello. I'm caught up in the chat. I'm sorry about that. I got really behind there for a moment. HB brown sauce isn't it though. HB is very peppery. Other brown sauces can be more vinegary. I'm more of the vinegary brown sauce. Do you have a pet? I don't anymore, no. England, yes. Somebody's boiling me in Southeast Asia. I'm so jealous. I'm so ready for some sun. We have, oh no, we don't. I put some recycling out before I started the live and there was some blue sky, but it's gone. I'm so ready for some sun. Australia, love the hand tat. Thank you. How are you? I use it on bacon sandwich. Oh yeah, 100%. You've got brown sauce 100% on a bacon sandwich, but I mean, if there was no other option, I would have HP, but that would not be my first option. Jesus died so you can live. Okay. Do you know Mongolia? And I can't say the rest, so I don't know. I can't answer because Mongolia is a place on the map. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. And the other part of that, I don't know what that is. Always good, thanks. How are you? I'm okay. We're okay today. I love the lights. Thank you. They're pretty, aren't they? Good morning. Yeah, I like the lights. Okay, we are caught up with the chat. It took a while, but we got there in the end. What's red sauce? Like ketchup? Yes. Yeah, it is ketchup. I don't know why in England we call it red sauce and brown sauce, but it is ketchup. What time is it? It is 8:04 a.m. Hello, Mongolia. Just okay, we can do better than that. Being okay is really freaking good for me right now. Like, if you've been in my lives, which you clearly haven't for a while, we've not even been okay. Being okay is really good. We are aiming for better than okay, and I'm going to do some work on that, but being okay is good. Don't diss it. I'm saving up to buy an old Range Rover. Oh, an old one. Interesting. Do you want to do it up? Is there a reason for it being old? Invading Mongolia and Central Asia. Oh, okay. I have no knowledge of that. Interesting. Are you Muslim? I'm not religious. What from are you? Oh. Iceland now introduced pizzas to Greg's range. The pizzas are not bad. I very rarely ever go in there and buy one. I think I've had one once and it wasn't bad. Did you sleep? I did. Did you? England not. What? I'm one of Mongolian, like shamanish. I'm kid. I don't know what I mean. Like, oh, no diss. What? Mongolia, your country. Ah, interesting. What up, mean? The UK is well known for its lovely weather. Haha. Maybe for a sunny day as well. Yeah, England is 100% known for its good weather. Yeah. Miserable. I want some sun. Bloody God, you're okay. Thank you. I am too. I want an older 2008 Range Rover because it has the old school shape. Ah, I don't like the modern ones. Okay. No, I get that because there's a car that I wanted when I was a lot of years ago, a lot younger. And they changed the shape of it too, and I wouldn't want it now. So I get that. What is my country? I don't know if I don't know, your country or my country? I don't know. You're going to have to reword that. Oh, I think there's people talking together. Okay. Empty, less population. UK, unpredictable weather. Oh, so bad. Like, you literally could go out and it's sunny and you're still thinking, like, if you've been brought up in England, you're thinking, oh, should I still take an umbrella? Because, yeah, it's that unpredictable. My grandfather died, and in India we do a lot of rituals and they are loud. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss. So I couldn't sleep. Ah, okay. I understand that. It's tough. Do what you need to do. Like, you will get through it. Even those moments when you think like you won't, you will. Can you please do a Q&A on YouTube so new subscribers get to know you better, like a suggestion? The Q&A thing comes up at the bottom of my screen. Every now and again it pops up, but I mean, I don't really know. I can't think of a Q&A that I want to do. What, suggest something and I'll see if I want to do that. Sun in the UK is so busy. Sun in the UK is like non-existent. I mean, sometimes it gets bright and you think, okay, the sun's up there and it's trying to get through the clouds, but it just can't penetrate the clouds. That's just like the most sun we really get. We've had, I guess, in the past month or two, maybe 3 days of a good sun where we get excited. Oh, the sun's coming out. It's spring, and then it's gone. Yeah, hence the reason that means got going away soon, because I need some sun. It makes such a difference to me, like mentally, physically. Do you play games in your games online? I play games on my phone, the money game, like ones where you can make money by playing them. I play those type games. What's your favourite colour? I don't really particularly have a favourite colour right now. If I had to be pushed to something, I'll probably go silver. But I'm very changeable with that. Hello, how are you? Are you in Essex? I am. What you call red sauce is what we call ketchup in America. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. I don't even know if it's called red sauce in the bottle, but we just call it red sauce. But it is ketchup. And we know it as ketchup in England, so I don't actually know why we just... I don't know, is it lazy? It's probably lazy. We call it red sauce. It's just lazy, I guess. We know what it means, so... But yeah, it's the same thing. And I don't... I feel like I want to go in the fridge and see if it's called ketchup or red sauce. You're having breakfast. Chips, fish. Ooh, okay, interesting. I love your live. Thank you. Hello, pretty. Hello, how you doing, lovely? Hello. New to the live. Awesome. What do you do? What do you mean, like for a living or on the lives? I need a bit more. Be specific. Which country do you live in? England. Good morning. Are you doing some haul today? No, I do a haul on I shop on a Thursday and I try to haul on a Thursday. Didn't manage it this week. I can't always manage it the same day, so I hauled Friday and then it goes up on every Saturday. So the haul will be up every Saturday. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing, love? I am doing okay today. We're having an okay day. I am so happy that you're doing well too, though. Is anyone talk to me? We are here. We are talking. Hello. Where are the birds? Can you hear birds? If you hear birds, I just heard birds. But I didn't think you would pick it up on here. If you did hear it, they're outside. Did you not buy any Easter eggs this year? I did. I didn't put it in the haul because it wasn't part of the food shop. I can show you. Do you want to see them? I am subscribed your channel. Thank you. Red sauce sounds fancy. It doesn't. Ketchup sounds fancy. Ketchup sounds cheap. Haha. I'll stick to red sauce from now on. I think ketchup sounds more fancy than red sauce. Isn't that weird? You think the opposite? What's so favourite animal? What's so favourite animal? Are you asking what my favourite animal is? If you're asking that, okay. My favourite animal is like a pet. If I was going to have one, would be a dog. But my favourite animal, like I have like a soul connection to an animal, would be a sloth. I actually do. Oh, I haven't got the thing on. I actually do. There's a thing I got for Christmas for me and like everybody basically, and we have like a wrist thing, and it connects to a live animal, so you sort of sponsor the animal, and I have a sloth. And he literally moves from one tree to another and back and forth, and that's literally his entire life. He's on the beach too, so he's definitely my soul animal. Have a parrot. Ooh. I had a cockatiel when I was a kid, and as much as I love this cockatiel, I went and visited it when it was born, and I like to try and get a connection with it, like for weeks and weeks before it like was separated from its environment to be with me. And I waited as long as you're supposed to wait. And I loved that thing, and yeah, it didn't like me. What is your name? Louise. What Easter eggs did you get this year? I haven't received any, but I know some's coming because my son showed me. He's got me 2 because he got one. There's a popcorn one because he knows that I like popcorn. I mean, I don't eat popcorn a lot, but he knows I like it. He wanted to get a popcorn one, but he bought me a backup one in case I don't like it, which is, yeah, that's my son. So, I got 3. I got a Munchies one, which is for my son because I know he likes that. And then I've got a Rolo's and a Yorkie, which I'm thinking that probably going to be Scott and the Rolo Blossom, but I don't know if she's going to have it or not because she can get migraines from chocolate. It doesn't stop her from eating chocolate. So I'll let her decide if she wants to take it or not. We have theorised that matter can escape a black hole through a form called Hawking's radiation, and if this theory isn't true, then black holes will grow and expand forever, eventually taking up all of space. Yeah, probably will. My favourite is bacteria. I have a lot of them in my hands. Yeah, okay. I probably wouldn't broadcast that. Please read my chat above. I am reading it. Sometimes I get behind a little bit. You've got to be patient. Yo, what's up, Big Mama? What's your favourite dish? I don't have a particular favourite dish. I go through phases of different things that I enjoy. But most of them don't involve seafood. Sloths are pretty chill. So yeah, I can see the connection. I'm glad you can. I feel like I would have been a sloth in a previous life. Maybe the next one too. Is it anyone know Portuguese? I don't. Christ is King. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. What's your opinion on what's going on in the world? I don't have an opinion. There's an awful lot going on in the world. That's a huge question. I don't think anybody could answer that in like... That's too big a question. You've got to break it down more than that. I think everyone is crazy. Okay. I think that's a fair... yeah, I think that's fair. And I will enjoy my cup of coffee. Nice. Age 49. Happy Easter from Serbia. Hello, Serbia. Hi, QT. Oh. You old photo, can we see? What? I don't know what that means. Your old photos? No, I'm not showing my old photos. That's for me and my family. That's not for random people. Can we see your young photo? No. You look so good for your age. Oh, thank you. So when you see yourself in the mirror every day, you don't know, like, you just, that's just me, isn't it? You know? That's really nice. Thank you. Would you, like I've not heard that before. Hello, looking cute. Thank you. I think people think that this is my first live and that I'm going to fall for that BS. Bless your cotton socks. Are you from England? I am. Where are you from? I mean, you look like 29, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you're being honest now. I might look a little bit younger than my actual age, but I don't know if I'm that much younger. What do you do? What do I do? My greedy cat is begging for more food and I already fed him. So I'm hiding in my wardrobe. Oh dear, he might be there a while. Would you rather have $1 or $2? I mean, that's just doesn't make sense, does it? English tea, I'm from Belgrade. Hello, Belgrade. Nice. I know how to remove mango seed without peeling it off. Okay, that's interesting. You definitely got a young soul. Oh, thank you. I like that. I don't want to, you know, you can't do anything about your physical, can you? Like, life's going to happen and gravity happens. But I like that. That is so nice. New Zealand, hello. From Netherlands, still in the wardrobe. Oh dear, I think you might be there a while. When are you inviting us for high tea? We'll discuss that later. I wish I could colour my hair. My parents would kill me. Ah. You will be able to. When you leave home, you'll be able to. I have so many colours upstairs. We was gonna colour my hair. I don't know why I didn't do it. The greys are starting to come through a little bit thick and fast, so. You're so nice, young soul. Oh, thank you. Gravity always wins. It does. But your soul never gets old. I think some people it does. It depends on how you want to be, isn't it? Like, you can go with it, and a lot of people just get, I don't know, they just get drawn down with life and they just go with it and end up being grumpy and old and miserable. And I would like to think, if anything, that I could go through my entire life and not be that. That would be an achievement, I think. Ask your queen to return our diamond. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do you finally remember where you got that elephant from? No, I have literally no recollection. Oh, you was you the one talking about that? Okay. Like I said, I don't know where it came from. Literally don't know where it came from. So it's like, I don't think there's a memory of me ever like, I don't know where it came from. I have nothing. Not like, you know, sometimes you think, oh, I can't quite remember, but I got it when I was at this house. I don't know. Did I have that at the other house? I don't know, because I don't know where it came. So weird. So weird. I've got nothing. What colour will you colour your hair? Well, I actually got some colours for Christmas. I got a pink dye, I got a blue dye, and then I've got some chalk dyes, which I think you just, like, you put it through your hair and then it just, like, one random go, I guess. I think Scott mentioned blue, so I think we're gonna go blue, because she said I want to do something, but I'm not feeling any, like, normally I get this, ooh, I'm feeling pink or I'm feeling purple, but I don't have a feeling, so I just went with him. So I think it will be blue next. Oh yeah, some people take life too seriously. What a shame. I agree. Life is so short. Why? Like, you got to think about, like, when somebody passes, what do you remember about them? That's the things you should be centering on. You don't remember things. You don't remember, you remember those moments when you was laughing or you was miserable. And that's what you can control, isn't it? Like, your interaction with that person. when you've gone, you want them to remember the fun times, not miserable times. So why create them? Life's too rough for it. Literally, you look young. What's the secret behind it? There is none. There is no secret. I'm not one of them like, oh, I put creams on like 24/7 and I put 3 layers of this. No, just nothing. He's the famous English breakfast ready. I adore him. I lived in London for 10 years until the migrants arrived. I have no idea what that entire sentence means. I adore him. He's the famous English breakfast ready. I adore him. Is that me? Sorry, I think your cat broke my Wi-Fi. Anyway, I'm from Netherlands. Hello, Netherlands. Mysterious elephant. Elephant, try rubbing it. It may grant you wishes. Ooh. I've not thought of that. That's a good call. Good. Oh my god, so boring. But you know you can like scroll. It's an option. You have that option. I want to spend my life doing nothing. This world is too much for me. I understand that. Yeah, someone could drop me off an island somewhere and just like shit food out there every now and again and just leave me to it. I get that. How you impact on people is more important than the amount of time you spend with them. Yes, I agree. Just needs to be those important moments, doesn't it? You have nil talent, just another boring channel, and yet you're still sitting here. So what to tell us about you? Bless your cotton socks. I don't know what coffee and chat has got to do with talent, but okay. Oh, these trolls are so boring. They have no intelligence. Currently on holiday in Wales. Last night the window was broken and the wind was it bad weather over there then? It wasn't bad here. Because I don't know, I just feel like Wales isn't that far away. How is it? Are you like close to the beach or like you in country? Have you dyed Easter eggs? I've never done that. I'm trying to think. I've never dyed Easter eggs. No. I'm assuming you're talking about eggs, dyeing eggs for Easter. I'm trying to remember if we did the beetroot thing. I think I might have tried it one year for deviled eggs. What's growing in the plants in the window? We have cactuses. This is my favourite because my daughter bought it for me when I moved in here and it was this big. So that thing's doing well. We have the red ones is anthuriums. The one next to it, hang on. Well, no, why is that doing that? This one is the same as this, but it was white, but it's so old, it's not producing flowers anymore. That's an anthurium. And then we have more cactuses. And then I think this what why does it go like that? This one is supposed to be a cheese plant, but I don't know. Because the leaves are supposed to end up with holes in them, but it's not doing it, so I don't know. This is I'm trying to regrow the pineapple, and this is supposed to there's supposed to be some roots coming, but they're not. And we have spring onions that are regrown. I'll just cut them down. From Scotland. Well, next to Edinburgh. The weather last night destroyed my shed. Oh, is it bad up there? Oh. It's a child, don't worry about him. Stormy and wind was loud near Swansea, but like I said, it's Netherlands. Ah. By the way, I've reached limitations for likes and subscription. I'm sorry, I can just watch and cry for you. I mean, that's not true, but okay. You can literally like anybody's life. There is no limit to that, but do you watch Eurovision? If not, you really should. This year, Finland was win. Oh, no, I don't. I don't watch, like, is it called terrestrial TV? Like normal TV? I don't watch that. I only watch YouTube and Prime at the moment. Oh my god, you reached the limit, question mark. What is the limit for subs and likes? There isn't, they're lying. You're so kind, real English lady. I subscribe to your channel. Ah, thank you. Netherlands, hello. Here we say cacti instead of cactuses. Ah, okay. I have a few. I tried to be clever. It didn't go very well. So I had this one, which I don't even know if you can you even see it? Yeah. This one. You see it moving. This one had 3, so I split them and they're not doing very well. I mean, I Googled it and I researched it, and you're supposed to be able to like split them and put them in separate pots so it had more room, because it was like proper tight in the pot. They've not been happy since, so I might have to put them back in one. Oh, hang on, I've got to go back and chat. What have I missed? The kitchen completely gives Harry Potter or Narnia vibe. Does it? I've not even thought about that. Harry Potter or Narnia vibes? Why? What is it that makes it that? Some people, yeah, I know. In Dutch, come talk. Hello. Some people say the most strange thing and stop talking when asked a simple question. It's because they're trolls. It's usually what it is. They're just a troll. We get a lot of trolls come in here. They just go through lots of lives and they try to instigate issues, but because I don't care, so I'm not going to get triggered by their nonsense. Like, a lot of time they can get really rude and nasty, but we don't react to it, so they get bored and leave. I'm in the UK and I say cactus. British, English. I've visited 47 countries. My favourite was either Finland, Lithuania, or Wales. Have you done Ireland? Because I've heard that Ireland is supposed to be like exceptional. I've not done it. Tea and crumpets. Oh, I haven't had crumpets for ages. I need to buy some. Why did you even delete the message? I literally said it, you can delete it. Prefer hot cross bun. Yeah, not enough for me to buy them apparently, because I could have got some, but I didn't. I can tell you, take good care of those plants. They all look ready to keep growing more and more. I mean, I think the less you do, the better it is. Sometimes I found that sometimes I can overcare for them. Sometimes you need to just ignore them and let them do their thing. Right now, I've not been. So, but growing plants, I have no skill in that whatsoever. Keeping them alive, I can if they're already... literally had the word in my brain. If they're already grown, that wasn't the word. It's gone out of my brain. If they're established. If they're already established, I can keep them alive. But trying to grow things from seed, I am so bad at that. Frustratingly bad at that. I have no idea why trolls would try when they clearly fund your channel. It's an issue they have within themselves that they don't want to deal with. For you, I recommend the Human League music and the song Human. I hope you like 80s. I do like 80s. Human. I feel like I should know that song. I have to hear it to know it though. Like, I can read things and I can't link it to the song. I don't know why. Hot cross mum, more like. Okay. Is it? Oh, no way. It is. It's raining. Oh, so miserable. Ireland is a very beautiful scenery. Depends on the place you stay. Most people are lovely, but some people hate foreigners. Yeah, I think you get that everywhere though, don't you? Like, you just need to get the right place. It was just me and Scott bumped into somebody a while ago now, one of our holidays, who travelled a lot like you said you have, and they said out of everywhere they've ever been that Ireland was the place. That's why I mentioned it. Guessing your age. No offence, I'm 43. What's your favourite song? I don't have a favourite song. Hope you never get poked by one of those cacti. It's painful. Oh, I have. Like when I've tried to, when I would take them out of the pot to put them in a different pot, like maybe they need more space or something. Yeah, it's not fun. Doesn't matter how careful you are, so they always get you. Cautious as he gets. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you doing, lovely? That's a storm, probably. I don't think it's a storm. It's literally just a little bit of rain. Raining. No, but I know it was. Literally, like before the live, I went out there and there was blue sky with a little bit of white clouds up there, and I thought, oh, it's going to be a good day. Now, it's white cloud everywhere, grey cloud and rain. Miserable, England, as usual. As much as you want it to be like, yeah, having the sun makes you just feel better, doesn't it? Happy Easter. Remember, Jesus died for you. Happy Easter. So you have a lovely Easter Sunday. Bless you. Keep uploading videos. Love watching. Oh, thank you. Scotland is way better to visit than Ireland. Not that I'm biased. I've not visited either one. I mean, for me, I always think, I don't know why, I've just got it in my head that Scotland equals bad weather, cold. And I know it's not always like that. At some point, maybe in my future, but traveling across England is so expensive. It's actually cheaper to go abroad. It's cheaper for me to go to an airport and get on a plane to another country than it is to cross my country. That's so sad. This year I'm traveling to UK each holiday, as until this year I'd never been. I went to England, Wales and Scotland, and guess I went to Northern Ireland last year, but we are back in Wales. Don't say that Scotland has 3 whole days of good weather. Yeah. No. Is it that bad? The UK has to be quite expensive. It is expensive. It's really expensive. I mean, the airport close to me, I mean, it's literally like, if I drove, I could get to the airport in 20 minutes. Because I don't drive, it costs, oh, how much does it cost? I don't know. I thought I knew. No, I think I'm thinking of something else. 20 minutes on the train the other way. Let's not go to the airport. Go the other way. 20 minutes on the train the other way. It's like 20 quid. So for me to get across the country, it is hundreds. It's stupid. The public transport is really expensive. And it's so unreliable too. Like, you know, it's fine if it's expensive, but you get from A to B straight off, no problem. Every time I've ever used public transport, it's been like, you know, like if I got on a train to go somewhere, I would say 9 out of 10 times I've had to get off that train to get a bus or to get another train to go to where I'm going, because it's, I know it's closed because there's a leaf on the track, or, you know, stupid stuff is so bad. Just woke up. Do you know, I can't even say it, and something in the Banshees or any similar artists such as The Cure? I probably know this. I'm assuming that's songs. I probably know the songs, but I'm not good at connecting the songs and the singers. I hear a song and I like it. Don't know who sings it. I'm not going to remember either. So even famous ones. So does he speak English? Does who speak English? Scotland is a bit bleak, but better than most places with free stuff we get here. Prescriptions, oh yeah, prescriptions and stuff. I've heard that. It's weird how we have to pay for so many different things. Like, we're supposed to be like, you know, Britain. Honestly, one place that not many people, Mauritius, lots of kind people, beautiful scenery and good hotels and golden beaches. Sky blue sea. That's what I know Mauritius as, is the beaches and the sky and stuff, but it's too long on a plane. Public transport in Scotland is free to anyone under 25. Oh wow. And on time for most part. That's good. I hereby appoint myself a translator for our stream Any rude comments will be translated to trans or ladyboy. Thanks. Okay. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I've heard owning a country house and cattle and stuff is considered an upper class thing over there. Is that true? I wouldn't say it's an upper class thing, no. Why would that? No, upper class? No. That would be working class, not upper class. They're considered to be rich people because of what they own, but it's assets to create what they need to create. So they class, like, as far as the government's concerned, you have lots of money and we're going to tax you on everything, but those things, they're invested to make their living, and they're very lower classes in what they make financially. But it's the government, again, just picking on English people to get every penny out of them. It's messed up, basically, because without those people, most people can get fed. I hope that's not anti-trans talk. I don't know what that was. I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, I'm not getting into that whole conversation about that anyway, because I have particular opinions about a lot of things and people don't know my opinion. So I live in Russia and I don't choose public transport. The weather is constantly horrendous in the southwest parts of Moscow where I live. Oh, wow. I mean, the only bits I know about Moscow would be like from movies, and it looks really cold. Live and let live, please. Yes. Honestly, I've tried this on 10 other people. Can you be the first person to say it right? To say what right? Big C Grant, identify as a translator. They lied to me then. I don't know if they lied to you. Maybe that's their opinion. I mean, we all have different opinions about things in life, don't we? So I wouldn't say they lied to you. It's just that's what they feel. And I'm just telling you what I feel. I don't think that they are, but by the way, I meant 10 other people could say my name but forget to say it. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're trying to get a shout out, you're not getting one on this channel, so that's fine. But I don't want to see hate towards any group, to be honest. I've not heard any hate on here, so I feel like you're just picking up on something that's not really there. The cold is actually not that bad. It's the cloudy weather that drives me insane. It's rare to see blue sky. England's the same. It's literally, I saw blue sky this morning when I went out for a brief second and it's already gone, and it's literally like this all the time. And our summer, you know, used to get like a good chunk of the year where it would be like spring, summer, so you'd see a lot of blue sky. You just don't see it anymore. And even when you do, and you know, people would say it's a conspiracy theory, whatever they want to say. But as soon as there's blue sky, you see the planes out and leaving the trail. And I know people that they do all this BS about, oh, it's condensation and this and that and the other. But I've literally watched the clouds when I finish work, the skyline from the aeroplanes, and I'll come in, do what I'm doing, and look outside, and they've spread. They've not disappeared. So there is, and the government has admitted that they are, what they do, what is it called, cloud seeding or whatever. So the little bit of blue that we would have seen, we're not even seeing that anymore. Good point, though. I'm not with you on that one. On what one? Sorry, I'm trying. There's lots of different chats going on. What are you not with me on? You're way too pretty to be true. Ah, thank you. I perhaps was. I do hope I was. And if so, my apologies. No, you don't have to apologise. I can explain what they call chemtrails. It's heard. That's it, chemtrail. What's up? You look familiar. Do you remember me? I'm the island boy. You're a troll. Bless your cotton socks. Big Stein is here, apparently. I guess that conspiracy theory has been confirmed then. I don't know why, but your energy feels so sweet, honey. Ah, thank you. Do you have family? I do have family. I don't know. I said I'm with you on that one. The fact that what is considered upper class or not can be subjective. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get you. Remember, I told you, my brain, it's all in here, but sometimes it gets jumbled and I can't locate it, and I didn't know you were talking about. Okay. Chemtrails are just what happens when put thousands of gallons of fuel through the engine and you get smoke, and they might want to say it's vapor and some is, but most of it is pollution. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I understand I don't understand like the science of it all, and I know that sometimes you get the trail and then you see it disappears, and then sometimes it's going to say they're like longer because of, I don't know, weather things. But the ones that I've been seeing, they're still there all day and they're opening up and they're clouding. So yeah, definitely pollution. What are your hobbies? YouTube, plants, going on holiday whenever possible. Why does YouTube let troll have a YouTube account? Because they don't know they're trolls. Hello. I don't know how to say that. It's fine. There's so many comments that keep track. That keep chats gets difficult. It does. There's a lot of different chats going on. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Sometimes I just lose it a little bit. I think I'm doing okay today though. Why not? As long as it's not gore posts or political propaganda is fine. Yeah, but we get that too. We get a lot of that, and we get some nasty comments in here. And honestly, I think a troll, anybody that comes on to troll people, they have issues within themselves that they need to deal with, but they don't. They just project it out to other people, and they can be nasty. Like, you should think about what you say to other people, and a lot of people don't. It sticks around for so long due to what oils are used. Some are bonding to COS, some are making it rain, but it's 3,000 different fuel types on aircrafts. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it, but I know the government has literally said that they are cloud seeding, and I think it's a bad thing. Like, humans need the sun. It's just a teen being edgy, or probably no, it's not though. That's the thing. A lot of it isn't teens. When you look at the algorithm and it tells me the people that are in my chat, like the age groups and stuff, a lot of it isn't. There's a lot of sad people in their basements that are not dealing with life, and they project it to other people. I'm okay. I can deal with what they put to me, but there might be people in more vulnerable positions that can't deal with the nasty stuff that comes towards them, and they react, which means that they're going to stay and they're going to keep projecting to these people, and it can have a really negative effect on those people. That's what makes me sad about trolls. I mean, what was there with that famous person that ended herself because of trolls? So it's not a good thing, and it shouldn't be. Trolls need a hug. Yeah, they really, really do. Glasses are blue, not red. Okay. Happy Easter, everyone. Good night. Oh, you're going. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. Hope you have a lovely week. My heart skips a beat every time I look at you. Or maybe it's more of a somersault. Oh, actually, cloud seeding is more for the water table than stopping the sun. Yeah, but it does stop the sun, though. That's the thing. It does stop the sun. That's an effect that it does have. And human being, we need the sun. It's so huge for us. Like, and plants, and trolls are different in real life versus online. 100%. 100%. They would not say, not even close to what they would say online. And they will tell you they would say it to your face, but they wouldn't. What is the best flavour of crisps? Ooh. Depends on the crisps. Because you got just your plain flat type potato, you know, sliced crisp. Then you have your puffy ones, and the texture makes a difference too. Best flavour. I don't think I have all one. It depends on the crisp, like I said. Higher states of consciousness. For what? I don't drink it either, but I'll take an Iron Brew. I don't know if I've ever tried Iron Brew. I see it on the shelf and I don't know if I want to try it or not. I think I'll stay here, but I won't comment much since I'll be composing music in my room, currently working on a post-punk demo album. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Best crisps is salt and vinegar. I mean, I like salt and vinegar, but I like a lot of other flavours. Like I said, it depends on the crisp. Cheddar crisps. By the way, how is Gary, your next door neighbour? I wouldn't know. I don't know my neighbours. Best crisp is prawn cocktail. See, I couldn't say no to any of those flavours. Crisps are my downfall. I don't know, that's not the right word, but I can't think of the right one. Oh my god, you must try Iron Brew. I don't know if I'm going to like it though. It's not cheap, is it? Are you my kindergarten teacher? Like I haven't heard that one before. I think you are. Okay. The worst is smoky bacon. No, I like smoky bacon too. The Frazzles type one. Oh, so good. Roast chicken. No, I see, I like that, but very, very rarely ever get roast chicken. That's probably why I like it when I do have one, because I don't have roast chicken that often. Crisps are your go-to snack food. 100%. 100%. I don't think I go a day without a bag of crisps at some point. Maybe very, very occasionally. Like out of 365 days in a year, maybe 363 of them I'll have a bag of crisps in that day. Yeah. Bad. Oh, to be honest, I like Frazzles. Yeah, they're good. See, that's what I mean. It depends on the crisp and what flavour would be good. Like some textures, you need a certain flavour. Normal Iron Brewing is good, but worth paying extra for... What's 1901 Iron Brew? Is that what it's called? Like the real stuff you're talking about, I'm guessing. But still hate roast chicken. Okay. I hate you. Oh, that's... Hating me is a very strong feeling. You need to reflect upon that, I think. We have some trolls in the chat, just so people know. We ignore them now. Sour cream and onion. That's Scott's favourite flavour. Is that your favourite? That's Scott's favourite flavour. Whenever we talk about crisps, he always says, as long as there's a sour cream and onion, I'm good. Cheddar and onion. Cheddar and sour cream. Sour cream and onion. Cheddar and sour cream? I don't think we can get that here. Admit that you're on my mind more than just sometimes. Okay. Hate is too strong an emotion to waste on someone you dislike. I agree. I can't think of many times Have I ever used the word hate? I don't know. Even when I've been wronged, like even in personal life, in a really huge way, I don't hate. I don't think I hate. Dislike is the strongest feeling. I think yeah. Sour cream and onion. I mean, when I was little, my dad sometimes made me have roast chicken as we had so much left. That made me sad. I already hated it. Oh no, that's why you have an aversion to it. Parents do that. Too many parents do that. They force their kids to eat certain things. My parents did it to me too. I've never done that with my kids. I put foods on their plates growing up, and I would continue to put the foods on their plates, hoping they would eat them and not make a big deal out of it. And they always ate vegetables growing up, I guess, because I didn't make a big deal out of it. But if they didn't eat it, I never made it a big deal. I never did that whole, you're gonna sit and eat it, like you're gonna sit there until you eat it, and it's cold, and oh no. Too many parents done that. Yes, there are Ruffles, chips, cheddar and sour cream. Ruffles. Ruffles is one of them that we randomly see in England. It's like maybe like a corner shop where they've got like an American section. They might have just randomly got on there. I think I've had Ruffles, but I couldn't tell you what flavour they were. I like the texture of those crisps, though. They're nice. I hate a lot of things, but mostly they're things like sore heads and getting old. I don't like getting old, and I feel old, and my body feels old, should I say. Yeah. I've never forced my kids to eat anything either. There's a lot. I don't know. Do you think it's a generational thing? Like more older generations that did that? And then like they did it because their parents did it thinking that was the right thing. And I think maybe people are now learning that's not the right way to go. That's literally what makes people hate foods, whereas they might like them if you just didn't force them to eat it. Didn't make it a big deal, I think. I really hate seafood, but I wasn't forced to eat that. Seafood is slimy. Ruffles are goated. I don't know what goated is. I don't like seafood. I like I can eat a bit of cod or haddock and tuna out of a can. I don't think I like actual tuna, like the fillet tuna. But me and Scott actually did go to a restaurant. He loves seafood. That's the reason we did it. We got ordered all these different types of seafood, and I would try them, and if I didn't like them, he would eat it. But that's how I know I don't like seafood. Have you ever been slapped with baby powder? No, but it doesn't sound bad. Ruffles aren't in Scotland, but Ruffles chocolate coconut. Never heard of that one. Ruffles is like an American crisp, but it's like McCoy's. Do you have McCoy's? Same sort of thing, like the same texture. It's like they've got the ridges in the crisps. They're quite nice. Hello, Sweden. It's a Jen thing, forcing kids to eat when it was a lot harder to find food. Oh, I never thought of it that way. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I think that the problem is when you center on a food, like, oh, you've got to eat your vegetables, you're now making vegetables such a focus that actually has the opposite effect. That's the way I always thought of it anyway. Lay's and Pringles chips. So Pringles, we can get here, they're very expensive. Lay's you can get in England, but they're very expensive in England. They're more European, like when we go abroad. That's what I didn't know it was a thing, but that's what everyone would do. They'd buy their Lay's crisps when they're getting ready for their evening meal, and they'd be eating them like after their shower or whatever in the evening. I didn't know that was a thing. I found out last year, and so me and Scott, when I said I want to buy the Lay's crisps, apparently Lay's crisps and can't remember the name of it. There's aioli or something like that, which is like a garlic dip. Apparently that's what you get. You get your Lay's crisps and your dip, and you eat them after you shower when you're getting ready for the evening meal. That was a thing, so I made Scott do it. Me and Scott did it, but we couldn't find the right dip, sadly. Hello, goated means great, the best. Oh, I've never heard of that before. I have to go because it's 3 a.m. over here, but it was a pleasure talking to you. Hope to see you soon. I'll make sure to tune in next time you're live. Oh, thank you. It's been nice chatting. I am here every Sunday at the same time, so yeah, it's been really nice chatting. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. I'd eat tuna pasta. I don't know if I've done tuna pasta bake. Very rarely do it, but when we do, me and Corey, when I make it, me and Corey always have that together. Yeah, thoroughly enjoy that. I've never done the cold. People do the cold pasta with tuna, don't they? I've never done that. Lay's chips, yes. Lay's and McCoy's are the same thing. No, Lay's are Walker's crisp, they're plain. McCoy's is a ridged crisp, thick ridged crisp, completely different. McCoy's amazing. They're expensive though, aren't they? You must eat your Brussels sprouts. I have had Brussels sprouts this week, my mum would say. Yes, I didn't like them growing up. Did not like them. Was forced to eat, it was Brussels sprouts. Roast dinner. I have a very distinct memory of sports on the TV. So it must have been a Sunday. And I didn't want to eat them because I didn't like them. And my dad said, you're going to sit there until you eat them. So I just sat there. I didn't eat them. And I remember watching this sports, which I hated too. But yeah. So I never ate them as a kid. I guess because of that forcing it. But I willingly go and buy Brussels sprouts and eat them now though. Lay's are just worse walkers. No, I think Lay's are better. They have different flavor. Like their flavouring is so different. I like Lay's a lot. Lay's are walkers. Well, they say they are. They're supposed to be like walkers is what you get in England, and Lay's is the same thing, but that's what they call it abroad. They say they are. They are very similar texture and stuff, yes, but the flavours you get in the Lay's you can't get in the English version. And for me, the Lay's way better. I thought. My girl cheated on me with my dad. Any advice? Ooh. I don't. You got to do what feel gut feeling. Go with it. Cream cheese is good with chips. Yes. Are you watching the darts today? No, I don't follow darts. It's nice to find a person who's chatting and having a giggle. Most are talking at you, not to you. Oh, do they? I've not. I don't watch lives on YouTube. I only watch them on TikTok, so I don't know if it's a different vibe there. Not because of any particular reason. It just doesn't come up on my YouTube. That's I have seen a lot of lives where people just, I don't know, they're in the kitchen and they're cooking and they're doing their thing. They're not talking to the chat and they're not even checking the chat. And it's like, I don't understand what you're doing. Like, what's the point in that? Why are you even live if you're just not? Isn't there the point to interact? Thank you. Hope you have a great day. Happy Easter. You too. Ranch onion powder mix, sour cream dips for chips. Oh, the American dips, like their powders and that. Oh, so good. We used to order them more regularly back in the day, but then they put all like the tariffs and taxes and stuff, and we was fine doing that before, but now they do this thing, so you purchase the foods online and then you pay like the delivery, but then they would come into England and they would hold them at the post office and say, well, you've got to pay to get them. It's like, well, I've already paid the delivery, why am I paying more? And it ended up being so expensive. We've not done it for a long time. But yeah, the dips and stuff over there, so good. I was the same, did not like them, but love them now. Also hate sports. The best Christmas zebra. They're not bad. I wouldn't say they're the best, but they're not bad. Louise, how did the grocery shopping went? It was fine. It was okay. It was weird. I had a whole moment where I just couldn't. It was weird. I had my list and I knew what I was supposed to be doing. I'm shopping. I've got a list, buy the stuff on the list, and it's like my brain decided that I didn't know how to do that. It was so weird. It's so hard to explain what my brain does sometimes. Tennis equals best sport. Tennis was the one that I would play when I was younger. I loved tennis. Absolutely loved it. Watching it on TV? I have advice. Leave and never speak to either again. Really simple advice. Sounds great, but when you're emotionally involved, and yeah, I am going from a little bit of experience, not particularly that, but really close to that, really hard. Irish potato, cheese and onion are the best. Potato is underwhelming. I've never heard of that one. You look lovely, ma'am. Thank you. I'm so far behind in the chat. We don't use ma'am here in the UK. It's at best it's lady. Or miss or Mrs. Okay, but we respect people in America. Absolutely. We respect people generally. Refried beans in a can for dip chips. They're so expensive here. For a can of beans, like if I give you I can get my favourite just basic like tomato beans, because we don't have beans like they have in America. They're more barbecue and sweet, aren't they? They're more tomatoey here, not so sweet. I can get a can of beans for like 27p, but for refried beans they're going to be at least 2-3 quid. Quid? Why do I keep saying quid recently, and it annoys me. I don't like that word. Pound. 3 pounds. So expensive. She deserves respect. Ah, I'm officially subscribed. You asked, I listened. I don't regret it. Ah, thank you. Everyone deserves respect. Absolutely. Love seeing you back. You keep getting better with time. That energy and confidence you make middle-aged. I think I'm not. Am I middle-aged? I look very appealing. Couldn't take my eyes off you. Am I middle-aged? I think I'm more higher than that. Like when people sort of leave, like naturally, not unnaturally. I feel like I'm upper. I'm not middle-aged, I don't think. Happy Easter to you. Hello, happy Easter to you too. What's the colour of your skin got to do with whether I would like you or not? I think you might be a troll. It's called Fritos, bean dip in a can. Oh, I bet that's so good. We don't get good stuff like that over here. And randomly we find like a American shop and me and Scott go in and we look and they're so expensive. Quid screams council estate. Is that, oh, that might be why I don't like it. Does it not? I never thought of it like that. That might be what it is. That's why it bugs me. I don't know why I keep saying it. I need to stop saying quid. I don't normally say it, but I think the past, I don't know, like 2 weeks, something I keep saying it, and I don't know why. I don't normally say that. That might be why I don't like it. That's interesting. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit of sense. And I like knowing that I speak more. I mean, I know I still don't speak proper English, like real words rather than slang. Occasionally I don't, but I like knowing I speak properly. Would you date a black person? I'm not going to date anyone because I'm already dating someone. I'm in a really serious relationship, loving every moment of it. So why would you even ask that? You should ask Trump fans that question. Ask Trump fans what question? Go on. Dare ya? Because I'm a Trump fan. And I just answered that question. He is risen. Okay. Are you 84? I am not. I am. You got to read it this way. 48 plus 1. Yup, quid is defo council, pound is more upper class. That's why I don't like it. That's interesting because I didn't know why it was bugging me so much. That makes sense. Aha, you solved that for me. Oh no, not the Trump conversation. They always come in trying to push something. It's funny how, like, if you support one thing, then you are this. Whereas you're not necessarily. You might support some things and not other things, but always you get labelled. That's what, just really. Happy Easter. She looks young. Ah, more than her age. Okay. Are you 175 centimetres tall, eh? I heard it raining, look. I didn't know it was... I heard it when it started, and now you can't hear it. Maybe the angle's changed. Miserable. Didn't realise.
Didn't realise.
Oh, could you do me one?
I'll do you one. I
Good thing about saying he's superb. Are you 175 centimetres tall? That's very strange. Where's the birds? What is this thing with the birds? People keep talking about birds. Please enlighten me. Are you scared of the dark? Depends on the situation. Like if you're in a house in the dark at night on your own and there's some random noises, then yeah, possibly would be. But then I guess that's not actually the dark. I don't know, is it? The fact that it's dark too? Yeah, I don't know. I've been married for 23 years and still act like that with my wife. That's good. That is a good thing. Don't stop doing that. You're going to brave it?
No, I'm going to stand at the back door
Oh,
now.
okay. Even worse.
Yeah, of course.
Typically when someone's asking for the birds, they're talking about single females. Oh, is that what it? Because I did say to Scott before I started the live, I wonder what the theme is. There always seems to be like a troll theme. Every week it's like all the trolls that come in, they have it's like they have a conference before they start trolling. That's interesting. I didn't, okay. That makes sense. Do you believe aliens exist? I believe that this expanse of the universe, all the planets and how far it goes that your brain can't actually comprehend it, there's no way there can't be aliens. But I think aliens is just another life form. It doesn't mean they might be like us. They might, like, humans. They might look like humans and just be somewhere else. There's no way there can be all that expanse and nothing. Dark in the woods. A no for me. Oh, yes. Never thought of that. If you get caught out and you're in the... Yes, I agree. I don't know, behind you is bird collectibles. Maybe that's what they're talking about. They're always there. We don't have this bird thing. Maybe, though. Are you having an Easter party? Because I am at my nan's. No, we're not doing Easter, like as in traditional Easter this year. My daughter's birthday is soon, and because we're all adults, we all have different work schedules and stuff. Today works out the best day that we can do it. So she's going to come here and we're just going to... I'm cooking what meal she picked. That's the rules. When you're younger, you do parties and stuff. But when you're older, in our family anyway, it's a tradition, I guess, that I made because it wasn't with my family. When it's your birthday, you get to pick any meal you want. You can go to a restaurant, you can get a takeaway, you can have something cooked. And she wants me to cook what would be a traditional Boxing Day meal, which is like mashed potato, beans, cheese, pickles, and then a whole load of like picky foods. And that's what she wants. So that's what we're doing. That's our Easter. There's a lot of council estate talk here. There is. Are you 156? Because you sure do look like it. Oh, bless your cotton socks. You got some sweater pillows under that hoodie. You got some... okay, you're just repeating the same thing. Okay. Oh, and you... Okay, let's get rid of you because that's boring. Hang on, give me a minute. Oh, they really trolled that one, didn't they? No spam in the chat. Exactly. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realise he'd done that, so he's gone. Fuck off, you weirdo. I'm sorry, I didn't realise that they were doing it. Apologies for the language. No, I get it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realise they'd done that. Sorry, I'm always behind in the chat. It's the problem with trying to answer everybody's things. Like, you get behind. It really depends on how you're raised, on how these questions come off. I'm 43, grew up in the worst of circumstances and conditions, and now own my home and business and would be considered upper middle class. Ah, interesting. I grew up in pretty rough past too, but I, through most of my life, have just said, I've always felt like everyone has their thing, like, you know, no one has a good upbringing. I didn't realise that people do have a good upbringing. I genuinely thought everybody has their issues, and I went through a rough time a few years back and started some therapy, and then I realised how bad my past was. I haven't achieved as much as I could have if I'd realised that earlier. But I have two amazing kids, and I think I did as good as I could have done with what I had, and I have a really good relationship with them. So even though I've not produced as much as I think I could have over the years, I produced the most important thing. So, but good for you. Good for you. Thanks for banning that troll. Sorry it was late. Are you gay? Not as far as I'm aware. Does your husband watch football? You don't realise how bad your childhood was until you have kids, for one, or get therapy. I went through a rough time. I mean, it's on my channel. A rough time 3 years back, and then I had to go to therapy because I was in such the lowest place I've ever been in my entire life, and I had to go to therapy, and that's when I started to realise things I didn't know before. It like triggered something that opened up a whole load of other stuff. So yeah, it was. I didn't know, and it makes me a little bit sad that if I'd known earlier when I had my kids, I could have done things differently. But saying that, I didn't do a bad job, and that I've been very open with them, so they understand a lot, and they're fucking awesome kids. So yes, he's an Alabama fan and Denver Broncos fan. Yes, he is. My kids got the upbringing I wanted and the care and love I didn't get. That's all you can do. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know at the time that they could have had more, but I was still in that rough situation. I didn't realise it with the parents. So I would be the parent my younger self would want. That's awesome. That is so good. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Memory blanking, and as an adult, it opens doors you close as a kid, and that's hard. 100%. Even now, there's so much that I don't remember from my past, so much. But the bits that I do, which therapy opens, because I forget things until therapy opens certain things, and I forget how bad things were. But there's a lot of memory blanking. But I thought that was normal. I thought, well, you as a kid, you're not going to remember those things. I didn't know that people do remember so much of their past. I didn't know that. I genuinely thought it was normal. You sent 500 lobsters to your house. You have 5 minutes to prepare. Hey, Scott is going to be in his element the rest of the day then. Hello. Happy Easter. Sorry, are you celebrate it? We're not particularly celebrating it. I mean, we're not. We're just not. It's okay to say it though. Anybody, even if they don't celebrate, if they're offended by you saying that, they can jog on, honestly. Like, that whole people being offended by stuff is just rubbish. You need to heal yourself before you can help others. Before you can help anyone. Never beat yourself up for not having the tools. I agree, but it's until you don't know until you start knowing, though, do you? I didn't know. I just thought everything was normal, and that's what life was. It wasn't until I got to such a low place and started therapy that I started to realise these things. It's sad that it took so many years, that if I'd known this earlier, I could have been doing that healing earlier. I came from a single house, drunk and drugs. Mum who beat me like I was what she was trying to get out the room, but my kids never got a hand raised. That's awesome. That's like all you can do is better, give your kids better than you had. You did great. You should be so proud of yourself. What delicious are you preparing for lunch today? Today is my daughter's pick. It's her birthday meal today. It's not her birthday today, but we're doing her birthday meal, so she's having picky foods, pretty much. Once you know and you feel bad, remember this: you never had the book of life and never knew any other way. I agree. And you don't know how, like, right now I'm going through a little bit of a rough stage again, so that thank you. Yeah, that means a lot. Sometimes, like, I learned a lot of skills when I was in therapy, and the therapy ended because of the therapist had to stop it because he was going through his own, like, personal stuff, and he had to stop doing it. And I had those skills, and it feels like I've sort of lost everything right now, and I'm going to go back into therapy for a little while and relearn the skills. I'm also 20 years clean of heroin. Oh, wow. Kids who are 20 now is why I stopped the cycle. I've not used or had a drink for 20 years. Oh, wow. Wow. That is so awesome. I'm currently in therapy too. I think, like, a lot of people, when you say you're in therapy, you're going to go into therapy, whatever, they see it as like a bad thing, like, oh, you got issues, like, you need therapy. I think everybody should have to go into therapy at some point. It should be, like, there should be a therapist at some point that everybody has to go through, because people don't know until you know, do they? Like, it's amazing. Are you having the roast dinner today? No. No, we're not having a roast dinner. We're having picky foods. It's my daughter's birthday meal today, because it's the day we can do for everybody. So we're doing picky foods. Therapy is something everyone who does not need it should study. 100%. I agree. 100%. And it's so hard to get for a lot of people. I mean, I'm really lucky that I can get it the way I get it. I'm getting this course through work, which I got originally through work, but you only get a certain amount of sessions. But
you can't access it through the NHS anymore. Like you cannot access it. You have to pay privately, and it's so ridiculously expensive. But yeah, I think everyone should. Therapy saves lives, save mine. Yes. Yep. I would be a shell of the person I am now if I didn't get therapy. I was in like the lowest place you could ever, like as low as you can be without being that step. I would never do that step because I was brought up with that. I'm assuming you know what I mean by that. The lowest you can ever go. I was brought up around that, so I know what that does to other people. I would never do that, but I was as low as you can get before that. So if I didn't have the therapy, is literally what got me out of it. I don't know how I would be now if I hadn't had that. In Scotland, you have a 1 week waiting list on the NHS here. It's ridiculous. It's like in England, it's like what do we call it? A postcode lottery type thing. So Scott lives in London, I live in Essex. We can't get treatment. I mean, my son's just had an X-ray. He's got like 10 days for the result from the X-ray, but he can't work right now because of what's going on with him. And he needs to know what's going on so he can deal with it, so he can go to work. But it's like 10 days just for the result. Whereas he can get an appointment, and like Scott can go into London with his doctor, he can get an appointment the same day. He can get his X-rays and the results in the same day. But here, you just can't. It's ridiculous. It's nice weather in Britain. It's not. It's miserable as. It's raining out there and it's miserable. I don't know where you are in Britain, but in England right now it's miserable. I've been there, and that step is never going to happen for people like us. As we have seen that step does to us 100%, 100%. And it's like people have this when they're there and they've not seen it and they have seriously considered or tried to, they just say to you, well, because you don't know, you're not that low. It's not. We know what that does. And it's a very selfish act as well. Even though you're in that worst place and you can't see another way out, it's a very selfish act. But yeah, I agree. It's a damn shame the English NHS is so bad when the Scottish one is so good. It makes no sense though, does it? Like, if they could do it in Scotland, why can't they do it in England? I'm sorry, by the way, I'm feeling like I'm trauma dumping. No, not at all. All over this chat. No, it's nice. Sometimes that's why I did record a lot of it. And that was the reason, what you're saying. It's like, sometimes you just need to know that it's not just you, that other people are going through that too. And that's why I did it. I got to a point where I had to stop because for myself, I couldn't do it so much. But sometimes it's nice to know you're not in it alone, even though you don't want someone else to be in it. Does that make sense? I agree. It's a very long-term answer to a short-term problem. Selfish as hell, in my opinion, too. 100%. It really is. Very good feeling to know that you're not alone. Sucks. You're there too. Yes. Yes. It's like you don't want to know that other people are going through it because you don't want them to be feeling like you feel, because it's so bad. But it's also nice to know that it's not just you. Like, sometimes you feel like there's something wrong with me. So yeah. I don't know, maybe going back into the therapy, I'll be able to record a bit more of it again. I think it was just, sometimes you can't share so much. Sometimes you do need to keep things to you. I mean, my therapist said that when I was recording it when I was in the therapy last time, and that's what he said. He said, don't, like, some things you need to keep to you. Don't put everything out there. And I get what he meant. You would never wish it on anyone, but Dan usually loves company. Sadly, yes. Yeah. Oh dear. Yep, that's why things have been pretty rough recently. recently, but I think just I've got my first. Oh God, you did that too tight. I got my first therapy this time round next week, so things should start picking up soon. I think it doesn't help as well the fact that I have fibro and I've been in a flare for. Oh, we're in week 4 or 5. I haven't had a flare this long for so long, and I think it might be because of that as well, because obviously things trigger. I got ADHD and on the spectrum, but also have 140 IQ, and my therapist struggles with me a lot with me overthinking. Overthinking is rough. Overthinking is so rough. Literally, there was this happened a while ago, but I was washing up and I think Scott came in the door. Somebody came in the door. There was a noise, or there was a noise in the hallway, and literally within like 5 seconds, my brain had overthought that somebody had literally died from that noise in another room. Overthinking is so rough. Like, you make up so many scenarios that are just not a thing, and then you believe it as well, and it's yeah, rough as. This coffee is so cold now. It's nasty. Thank you. What's the worst for me is this sentence. I'll need to talk to you later about something. Oh. Yeah, people shouldn't do that. They really shouldn't do that. It sends me into shock. You like the amount of scenarios that you can get out of that one sentence. Yeah, people shouldn't do that. Room temperature coffee. It's not even, I guess, yeah, room temperature coffee. But it's England room, which means cold. Are you gardening today? No, it's raining hard out there. No. Is someone talking about their trauma? May I recommend Jesus Christ? A lot of people, just like you, Grant, turn to Jesus and feel better. Just a recommendation. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, we're talking about trauma, and I have no interest in religion. I was brought up around that, and it didn't help me none. So, and it didn't help the way people around me were. So I do appreciate that, and if it works for you, that's awesome. Thanks for the offer, but he's never helped me. Exactly. Been there, done that. But if it works for you, that's great. Love that for you. I'm a little bit jealous that does work for some people, because it would be great, but yeah, unfortunately not everyone has to be forced in religion. Yeah. I think it's a normal thing though, isn't it? For people, when they have religion, they want to give it to other people, so they do try to push it on people. We get it a lot in here. Do you like mashed potato? We are having mashed potato now. I have a huge pot of potatoes over there, ready, prepped. Actually, should get that probably on the boil. I've got a, not totally prepped, it's peeled. That's so random that you ask that. I've just got to cut them up and boil them. I'm going to have mashed potato. Unfortunately, I don't believe in that. No, I don't either. And it's very strange because you get people come into the chat that are religious, and then when you say you're not, it's like they start asking questions like, you've got to justify your thought process. Like, I don't. Why do I have to justify the fact that I am not of that way when I'm not asking you to justify why you are? Very strange. Someone said the other day to me, as an atheist, what's stopping you from killing someone? I said, better question. Why do you need a book to stop you? Exactly that. And what was the other one? They say you need to have religion to have morals. Why? If I don't want that done to me, why would I do that to someone else? I don't need a book. I don't need religion to tell me that's my morals. Like, that makes no sense. I don't get it. I was born in a Christian Orthodox family and still don't believe in any of it. My mum was she wasn't like, she didn't go to church or anything, but her dad, I think, brought up he had the book and he would talk to her about it a lot. And she had a very strong relationship with her dad, so there was a lot of, you know, Bibles and stuff growing up. But no, I mean, I know about the religion, I understand it, but my opinion on it is, you know, when they say like you have to follow him and you have to believe in him, otherwise you're gonna go to hell or whatever, then I wouldn't want to be like, that's conditional. Like, that's literally not what religion should be, conditional. You were never live for this long. No, I am longer. Yeah, it is longer. Normally I go off around 9. I have been in the past. I have been. Oh, we've been on for how long in the past? We've been in. I think we've done 5-hour stream before. It depends on how the conversation's going and stuff, I guess. I think we all know there is religion, but a religion out there, if I'm not seeking it out, why offer it? That's my thoughts. Yes, I agree. 7 hours. Oh, is it 7 hours? Was it? Oh, wow. That's a long time. That is a long time. But I guess it's like I said, it's coffee in the chat. Like if you went for a coffee with a friend and the conversation was just flowing really well, you'd stay longer, wouldn't you? Like that's literally what it is. And Scott's not going home today because it's bank holiday. He's got tomorrow off. So, like I would leave earlier to spend those last few hours that we have together. He's in the house and he's not going home today. So, I mean, if he come in and said, you know, can you come in and spend some time with me, then I would go off live, obviously. But he don't care. He's fine. Was it your birthday live? Possibly. Was it the baking of the cake? Which I think it was for my birthday. I think. Are you from the UK? I can tell from accent. I am in England. Actually should cut these potatoes whilst we're here so I can get them on the boil. Don't know when Blossom's turning up. She's not actually giving me a time. Not that that makes a difference because she's always late anyway. Why do we always do... Why? Where's the lid? Why does that always happen? I always end up with either lids with no pots or pots with no lids. I'm starting to get a grip on the 2 pairs of socks coming out the washer, but the lids and stuff, no. Yes, the baking cake. Oh, that was 7 hours, is it? Oh. That was a huge cake, though. I mean, I had to freeze a load of that. Don't matter if she even has an accent. Yeah, don't take offense. Some people just react. I know you was just asking. Okay, that's her chicken on it, so it's got spray. Let's get another. You know what a lot of people forget to, just saying I love you before leaving. My wife and 3 kids, all of us say love you, bye. Before ending a call or leaving. I don't see that much now. That's a huge thing for me and the kids. Like we never say goodbye without saying I love you. Never. It's a huge thing for me and the kids. And Scott, I would never, like, we message just to say love you. It's so huge. It's like, you don't want to think the last words you ever said was just bye. Like, you want them to know how you feel. That's huge for us. I agree so much. That's big. Have you ever been to Alabama? No. No. 7 hours, 24 minutes. Wow. That was a big live then. Sometimes, like, if you're just doing stuff in the kitchen, you're already on the live, it's like, why even turn off? Might as well just keep it on for a while. Because I like this anyway. This is a strange talk. Is it? I don't think so. What's strange about it? That's the rule in this house. Always say love you and always tell the other daily. Yes, I agree. I think, yeah, people don't realise how important those things are. Ugh. Okay. Jump out walk. Oh, it's heavy. Ugh. I woke my wife up with breakfast in bed yesterday morning just because I wanted to. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Those little things, they mean so much to women too. 23 years, that's still important to me. That's great. Those things, they mean so much. What he said, I'm not trying to be rude. Okay, it's dropped, so just stop. Don't keep going with things. Like, I don't understand why people do that. It's like you want to make a big deal out of nothing. It's done. That and date night. Oh, yes. When was the last time we had a date night? We don't really do date night because we don't live together. So I think we just making a big deal about being together, isn't it? I think it's hard when you live together. It's very easy to get just into a routine, isn't it? So like those things, date night is really important because that's what keeps you bond. You have a different interaction in those times, don't you? A lot of people just start going into like everyday life and they don't make those little special things. You've got to keep date night going. Yes, it is really important. You don't realise how important it is until you stop doing it. And then that things can get stale because you're not making that extra effort because you're just living life, aren't you? Make that one night where there is romance and just us, no kids. Yes. Yeah. One video, 7 hours, 24 minutes. 2 live, 7 hours, 34 minutes. And 7 hours, 7 minutes. Wow. I did some long ones. I can't afford diesel. I have to push my van to work today. Oh dear. Do you need your van? You just walk. I think it's why I married happy for 23 years. It is, yes. People that don't make that effort and it goes down, especially for women, like knowing your man is making that extra effort is huge for a woman. Even though the woman should make the effort too. I mean, do you need your van? This is what I'm confused about. Do you actually need the van or should you just walk? You don't not need the van? I'm a little bit confused. Relationships all require work. The harder you work, the better it goes. Yes. And a lot of people forget that. Like I said, it gets mundane, doesn't it? Like you just think, okay, we're married, we live together, that's it. But it's not. You still got to make an effort in the actual relationship. My wife even bought me roses. I cried, no joke, no shame. I did. I had no shame in that. And she probably loved that too, because like men don't tend to show their emotions in the same way for women, because women are just very emotional. It's just the way we're made up as people, and seeing your man with those emotions, that is so huge. That's lovely. I love that. If I bought Scott roses, you'd think, okay, thanks for the effort and stuff. But we wouldn't say that. But if I gave him beer or a steak, that's when he'd cry. Not many men cry. She would have loved that. Yes, yes. What are you doing? What's RN? Oh, right now. What are you doing right now? I'm about to cut. I've got potatoes. I'm going to cut them up. I peeled them yesterday. I just left them like that. I'm going to cut them up so we can boil them. need to bring out a hydration drink that doesn't taste like rubbish. Ugh. Think I'll cook first. Like, ooh, what are you going to cook? Are you a good cook or you keep trying it? It's edible. I would say I'm a passable cook. I wouldn't say I'm a good cook. So what you? We had a great night that night. I bet you did. Women are very reactive. Like the more effort a man puts in, women react off that. Sadly, it's not good, but haggis beeps. I don't know what that is. I know what haggis is. What's beeps? Or is that a typo? Tatties, that's potatoes. Okay. I'm trying to keep up. I try my best, but my wife is great. Haggis neeps and tatties. What's haggis neep? Haggis turnip. Ah, and potatoes. Okay. I've never tried haggis, and just knowing I don't want to try haggis, but I bet it does taste nice. Haggis has got a lot of spices in it. That's what I imagine. Does it? Happy Easter. Gravy with mashed potatoes. Oh, gravy with mashed potatoes. Oh, bowl of... Ooh. I haven't had mashed potatoes for so long. I love mashed potatoes, but I don't really make it much because it's just an effort. Oh my god, try the new haggis. It's very good. No sheep stomach now. Oh, really? That's interesting. Loads of spices. See, I imagined it having lots of spices. So what is it then? Like, traditional haggis is... It's in the sheep's stomach. Like the lining, isn't it? So is it sheep? It's just sheep meat and spices. Is that it? I mean, I've never looked into it. As soon as you hear a sheep's stomach, it's just, okay, I'm not interested. It's like the eels. What's that? A traditional mash gravy and the green eel juice stuff. As soon as I know, I'm just not interested anymore. It's basically mince, oats, barley, and spice. Oh, okay. I mean, it sounds like something I would like. Or steak mince. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder what it's like here. Like, I don't even know if I could get it in like the supermarket here. Because I'm so far from Scotland. Yeah, we're so far down. I don't know if I could get it in there. I don't think. I haven't looked. I'm going to have a look. Now, no sheep stomach. See, I'd be more inclined to try it. You can get it down there. Asda do it. Oh, okay. Asda's where I shop, so I'll have to have a look. Okay. I will have a look. Scott would definitely try it because it's meat. Meat and spices. There's nothing there that he wouldn't eat. I mean, he'd eat it with the sheep's stomach bit lining or whatever. He's like the stuff they eat over there, like down south in America. Ugh, like, oh God, what is it? Like trotters or something. He eats some stuff that I wouldn't eat anyway, so I'm sure he'd eat it. I don't think we have that in Australia either. That's where I'm from. Yeah, maybe not in Australia, but I guess because, you know, Scotland, we're connected, aren't we? So I will definitely have a look. Defo picks them up. Okay. Probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't think in Australia. Okay. It's bad that I will be nervous to try it though, just because it's like, because I've always known it's got stuff in it that I don't want to try. I shouldn't do that, but I do. I'm not good with meat and stuff anyway, normally, so it was the stomach lining thing that put me off. I mean, just buying the chicken fillets was a huge deal for me every time I do that. Remember the neeps and tatties? Check online for a recipe. Do you think I'm going to remember? You know, like, you've been on here for a while. You know what my brain's like. The odds are not high, so don't expect a lot, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't do it purposely. My brain it's a thing of its own. I feel like I'm not connected with it sometimes. I will try my best to remember though. Most English stop at that point. It's got what? Sheep's what? That's the end of that. I 100% agree with you. I was a vegetarian for I think it was like 8 years or something. I find meat generally I can't think about meat, like where it comes from and stuff, because if I do that then I stop eating again. Buying raw meat is really, really hard for me anyway, so then knowing that there's extra things in it, you know, yeah, I agree. Yeah. This will appear so random. My name's UK. I have people trying to kill me. I'm facing being chopped up. I've been praying. It's not enough. I want a random person to hide me. Can I live with you? That is very random. Put a reminder in your phone. It's the only way for me to remember. I can't, because every time I touch my phone when I'm alive, I turn the live off. I did. Oh, no, hang on. I brought my computer and my pad because the amount of times things come up and I have to Google what it means. But I did bring my pad. Hang on. Okay, what am I Googling? No, what am I remembering? See? Something in tatties. Is it neats? Neat. That's exactly what my partner would say. Neat. Damn, Anthony, go to the police. He's such a troll. It's funny that they put that much effort into a trolling, though. Use your local butchers. My local butcher is a chunk to walk to, though. I've learned that most people don't like to hold hands in public, especially if they don't know me. Yeah, I can see that. Blue, you the English version of Martha Stewart of cooking? Absolutely, 100% no. I swear down, I have a picture of my kids with birthday cake going up to their mouth. That was a fake photo, as in my cake was not edible and I just asked to pretend they were going to eat it so I could take a picture. So no. My cooking skills have upped since then. Remember to get haggis. Neeps. And tatties recipe. And tatties recipe. Okay. If it's on my list, then it will happen. I don't know when, because it takes me a while to get to them. But yeah. Okay. Hopefully before next week, I will have looked at recipes. Maybe not done it, but I would have looked at recipes. And that should remind me to check out haggis. I'll see if they've got it in Asda. Because, you know, like my Asda might not have it that week or whatever. I don't know enough about them. About what? Butchers will be better, but Asda will do for the first time. Oh, you think there might be more than one time? Okay. You are convinced that I'm going to like this. I'll be checking in weekly. Okay. Okay, so I get there in the end with things. Don't expect anything soon, because that's just the way I work. It annoys me when people think, okay, well, I've just said this to you, and so next time I talk to you, you're going to talk. No, I won't. So yeah, it might be a few weeks, but it's on my list. My wife said no to haggis for 12 years and now eats it weekly. Oh, you really hyping this haggis thing. Okay. If I can find it. So are you saying that none of them have the sheep stomach canal? Or is it just a specific one doesn't have a sheep stomach? Just so I know what I'm looking for, because I will read everything on the ingredients list. Just saying. Sorry you're late. Never say sorry to being late and live, like you hear. People have lives. If you wasn't here, you were just doing something, whether it was sleeping or whatever. None now have it, but if you go to the butcher's and ask for the original one, it will have the sheep stomach. Ah, the one I don't want. All shop ones are in plastic bags these days. Okay, interesting. None on the shelf in Asda. Okay. Okay. It's on my list. If it actually is written on my list, which it is, because like I do this thing all the time. Oh, I don't need to write that down. I'm going to remember that one. I don't need to write it down, and I don't. But it's actually officially on my list, so I will look, and we will see. I mean, price matters too, because I mean, I call myself stingy, but somebody got aggy with me about it. I don't know. Do you know that word? And they said, no, I'm not stingy, I'm frugal. So now I say I'm frugal. So price does matter. Got to love a haggis. I don't know yet. We will see. Yeah, you're not converted to the Scottish food. I'm not converted yet. I'm saying I'll try it. It doesn't mean I'm converted. Don't get too excited too soon. What's been going on in the chat? Oh, it's lots. Been here for like close to 3 hours. Not quite there, but close to it. We're talking about haggis right now. We've talked about trauma, therapy, food is always a thing. Crisps came up earlier. I'm not going to remember everything, you know what? Converted to what? AC to DC. Rectified. I feel like I should... AC to DC, what is that? I feel like I should know what it is though. I feel like that information is in my brain, but I don't know what it is. AC to DC rectified. The biggest troll I've pulled... The biggest troll I've pulled is I convinced an American haggis. I convinced an American haggis are wild and need to be found. So you convinced somebody that haggis was an animal. Did I get that right? We are not wild. What are you cutting? If I remember, you are doing party food. Oh, you do? Yes, for your daughter today. I am. I prepped the potatoes yesterday. As in, I peeled them. I'm just cutting them up. And I'm going to get them on. Because I don't actually know when she's coming. Boring channel. Must be low rated. Oh, bless you. You was in here earlier. Bless you, cotton socks. The troll that had to come back to her channel twice. Is no one biting? He was in here earlier. Do you remember? I can't remember what he was talking about earlier. Is someone sitting in his basement and got nothing else to do in his life? AC/DC, a rock band. Ah, it's the way it was worded. It was like AC and then something DC. So I thought it wasn't together. So oh yeah, AC to DC. That's why I got confused. I knew I'd heard of it though. Okay, that makes sense. AC to DC is alternating current to direct current. Oh, it's electric. Okay. I think I had it in my brain from AC/DC as in, yeah, the rock thing. Okay. Oh, was it? You retracted your message. What was it? Was it a good troll message? Bless you. I convinced some haggis was a wild animal in Scotland that you got to catch. That's interesting. Okay. I feel like there's something clever I can say to them. I've got nothing. It's not here. Big G, make me flop. What? He retracted it. Oh my god. We have a troll in the chat that's not even committed to his trolling. Bless him. Whose basement is he in, do we think? What food have you got for her? So, I've got to do a big pot of mash. So okay, so I said, okay, what do you want for your birthday? You want the rules are, when it's one of our birthdays, like me or the kids or Scott, you can have a restaurant, takeaway or homemade food. It's your choice. It's your birthday. You can have anything you want. She said a Boxing Day meal, which means a pot of mashed potato, and I've got to do a big pot because me and Blossom like a lot of mashed potato. And I'll have leftovers as well. Mashed potato, beans, I'm going to grate some cheese, I'm going to get all the pickle jars out, so like the brown pickle and piccalilli and little pickled onions which I bought for her on the haul. I've got a whole random load of pickled stuff, crisps, and then I'm going to make picky foods, like I got those little pizza things and stuff, so I'm just going to cook all that up. I've got a better idea. I'll ignore you. I mean, it's not really adding anything to the chat anyway. I don't mind trolls, just be clever with your trolling. They're just so unintelligent with their trolling. That's my issue with it. Remember me? No. Retracted flip-flops come to mind. Yes. Love mash. Oh, I love mash. I'm just too lazy to make it most of the time. So I'm happy she picked this. Go to the expensive restaurant in your town. The expensive restaurant in my town would be Beefeater. Have you heard of it? Is Beefeater a thing anywhere else, or is it just an England thing? It's really good food. It's really expensive. Last time I went there, chunky years back, with my dad. Which won't be a thing. I'm gonna try my dump. My kids always choose takeaway, always Domino's pizza, and it's always 100 plus. Yeah. The thing is, though, I mean, they're always your kids. It doesn't matter what age they are. When they were younger, you would pay way more than that when you're buying, like, the hall, the food, the party bags for all the kids that came to their parties. When you add all that up, you're sort of paying the same price anyway. So, but Domino's, it's always Domino's. See, I'm more of a, like, if I'm going to go with a good pizza, I'd go with Pizza Hut. But England versus Scotland might be different. Never heard of it. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's just a restaurant. It's not like a, you know, like some restaurants are like, this is going to be like a Chinese, or this is going to be an Indian, or this is going to be American. It's not that. It's just a very basic, I guess, English restaurant. But the food is like exceptional, in my opinion. Good morning. We have a beefeater in Scotland. It's also the name of our guards at the castle, and it's very, very expensive. It's very expensive. Yeah, beefeater is the guards at the castle in London, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that. It's one near Wigan. Oh, okay. Pizza. Don't deliver here. Sit in only. I'm so lucky. Like, so Blossom wanted to take me out for, was it Mother's Day we just had? We was going to go for a meal, but because my flair, I didn't want to go out and sit in the restaurant with her because I knew I would be like in so much pain, I wouldn't enjoy it so much. So she come up a week later, and I was still in the, we thought I weren't going to be in the flare, and I said to her, like, what do you want to eat? And she said pizza. So I said, okay, I'm good with pizza. And she ordered pizza, which I was really happy about because most people don't like pizza. So yeah, we had a delivery. Love pizza, but they are getting rid of a lot. They're getting rid of a lot of Pizza Huts. I didn't know that. Your accent is beautiful. Oh, thank you. I'll just have a pizza that is Italian version. I really want to make a homemade pizza. I've had it in my brain for so long. I need to actually do this. Deep dish. I'm a deep dish person, 100%. I'm not a fan of the thin things. I think that's because I'm a bready person, though. There's a small contingent in top of Scotland of beefeater guards. There is only 6 to guard the descendant of Wallace. Oh, really? What do you mean, like the descendant of Wallace? Like, okay, I know a bit about Wallace. They can top the guard, beefeater guards. There is only 6 to. So is it like they guard his grave? Is that what you mean? Shutting down loads of city restaurants. Oh, I didn't know that. We didn't have many down there anyway, though, so there's no reason for me to know that. Pizza for breakfast. I mean, if you eat pizza the night before and you have leftover pizza, why would you not have it for breakfast? I mean, we're not here because we didn't have pizza yesterday, but there's nothing wrong with pizza for breakfast. I don't understand why people think that certain foods are for breakfast. William Wallace. Yeah, I know about him. No, a living descendant. Hang on, I think I'm getting confused. Basically, Scottish royal. He wasn't royal descendant. He wasn't of royal descent, though, was he? Have I got that wrong? I didn't think he was. I think it was like classes as like a rebel back in the day type thing. I know a bit about him, but not that much. I know what movies show, I guess. What you on about? So basically Scottish royal. He was not. Okay, hang on. It's a coincidence about the blood line. Okay. My brain's not connecting, so explain. So the beefeaters guard his grave, or they don't guard his grave? Is that what you were saying? Talking shy. Okay. You can leave then. Start again. Yeah, please do that. It's not you, it's me. My brain's not connecting it. Just give me a minute. There is small 6. There is a small 6-man guard that guards the last Scottish royal. He is related to Wallace. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that wrong. Okay. He's related to Wallace. As the tale goes, the bloodline could be shit, but fun to think of. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I thought it was me, but no, that makes sense. Okay. Wow, they invest 6 men that guard. Wow, that's interesting. Should have worded it a little better. No, it could have been me too. Remember, I keep telling you how my brain is, so it could have been me too. But that makes more sense now to me. It's definitely shit. I Google it. Yeah, I think James is possibly a troll. I get that feeling, and my feelings are not normally wrong. Don't need to. There you go. He's a troll. Somebody that is genuinely interested in the conversation we're having and they don't understand it. If I didn't, I would have got my computer and Googled it. So the fact they said, don't need to Google it, you're a troll. Yeah, okay. Convince me otherwise. I doubt you can. Bless them, they keep trying. It's the smallest army in Scotland. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, is it classed as an army? 6 beefeaters. Beefeater is like in England, like when you say the beefeater, they're the ones that wear the big black hat and the red uniform. Are they actually like part of the military? I'm what's the word? Ignorant of it. I don't know I don't know. Understand, hence why I know it's shit. Bless your cotton socks. After we lost our army. Do you not have an army in Scotland? I don't like the word ignorant because it sounds like you're just stupid, and it's not. It's ignorant is like you're not educated on the facts. I don't like that word. There's got to be a better word I can use. I just can't think of it. I think Pam's there are not military, just guards. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'd have to Google it, I guess. We had an army. It's got rolled into the UK force. Oh! Because I know, like, Scotland wants to be very separate from England, don't they? I mean, again, I don't really understand all that. It's like, back in my... not quite old enough. A little bit before my time with all that. Like Ireland, Scotland, they want to be separate from England, don't they? So you're not a troll? Are you not? I mean, you ain't convinced me yet. Keep trying. You're sad. Oh, sorry you're sad. Why are you sad? Can we help? Oh, I think I've got too much in here. I might have to change pots, you know. Yeah. You have a boyfriend? I do. The Argyll Sutherland Highlanders are around until 2006. I've not heard of those. Argyll and Sutherland Highlanders. Then you got rolled into the UK force. Oh, okay. Promise what? Because you're so cute. I hate myself. No, don't know. Why? Don't hate yourself. Mate, stop talking mince. I mean, you're the only one so far. After the Argyll and Southern Highlanders, we lost that small guard. Was the biggest force of 6. You can Google it. Google it. I don't think James knows how to Google anything. He's clearly a troll. What do we think of trolls? People that hate themselves project upon others what they don't want to work within themselves. We are clearly a little bit above them. See why? This is why. Just Google Argyll and Southern Highlanders because he's got nothing else in his life. He's just in people's lives to try and instigate something. You will see I'm talking the truth. I'm not a troll. You haven't convinced me otherwise yet. Oh, bless you. We're all in the head. I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't know how YouTube says it, but we are all that too. You are in good company. Don't hate yourself. You need to learn to love yourself. It's that everyone else. You might genuinely not know and think I'm talking shit. No, I agree. You're yeah. Benefit of the doubt. Been here too long. I've done too many lives. I get 6 things about these things. I don't think he gives a. He don't care. I've offered proof. I 100%. The thing is, when you're in these lives and you're stating facts, not much more I can do. No, exactly. And he will come back with, "You're right. Thanks for the educating me." Yeah, okay. I still think he's a troll though. He's just saying he's just trying to appease you right now. But we will say sorry. Okay. See, he's not a troll. We will say. Like I said, I've done a lot of lives. I would like. Oh, sad thing is it made me cynical? Maybe it's made me cynical. Oh no. We will see. I never used to be this person. I believed everyone all the time. He had the time. He could have Googled it and seen it. I agree with you. But sadly, I'm a little bit cynical still. We will see. Oh, he's a Brit. Island on top. What? Christianity wiped out the entire race of Native Americans, Native Australians, Native Canadians, etc. You're talking about a whole lot of different things. Christianity is not a race. Bless your cotton socks. Trolls don't care. They keep on trolling even when blocked. They will make a new account. 100%. We've seen it. It's happened so many times. I'm not troll. Okay. I'm always a give man fish type guy. I 100%. I've always been that person. But the thing is, once I started doing the lives, it changes you. Sadly, it does. I don't think you are James. I think you're young and never knew. We will see. Hi, bro. Where are you from? England. Young, nah. Okay. How old are you then? Because you're young and our young might be different things. I stream too, so I know what you mean. Yeah, it does change you. It does. I was so naive. So naive. I got caught in a couple of things. Not like scammy way caught. Like, I believed people were saying what they're saying, and I believe them because I do struggle with people that lie a lot. It's something I find it hard to comprehend, the lies, and people would trigger me a little bit more than they can now. They can't now, because I thought they were telling the truth, and then I find out later on, and yeah, learning curves. So what do you have a channel? $43 James. 43 James, and I met a lot of Scottish folks who are 35 and don't know these things. You think England going to go to war for Trump? Oh dear. I'm older than 35. Well, you don't sound it. I struggle to understand a lie too, especially when it's a lie that makes no difference. Yes. There was one lie that I did a long time back, but it was a trauma related lie, and they kept going and going and going, and they triggered something very specific in my trauma too, and so obviously I engaged because it was relevant to me, and it triggered an awful lot of really bad responses, and that turned something in me with these lives. Gameplay. Ark of Raiders. I don't know that one. A video game on my channel. My son keeps because I like playing. Back in the day, I would play. Shoot, what's it called? I can see it in my head and I can't. Mario Galaxy. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, my son keeps trying to get me to start doing the gameplay and do another channel with that too. But I'm not invested enough, so I guess I'm lazy with the research on how to do it. Oh, that's great though. England but British Army, question mark. No, that's not what we was talking about, so. Is your son a big game player? Yes. I don't know what games he plays, but he plays a lot of games. He does a lot of them ones where he connects with his friends. So he talks with his friends and plays the games on that. I can't remember the name of the game, so don't ask me. Atari. Oh my god. Back in the day. English British Army is the army for us. All in the UK. We no longer have a Scottish Army or Welsh or I believe even Northern Army. In Northern Ireland. It's all under UK Army. Ah. Are you Irish? Me? No. That's why I said British, you male. Okay, so you're going to be rude? Good for you. We was talking about Scottish Army at the time, that's why I said it. But yeah, you go with being rude. Good for you. My bad, James. Chill, my guy. Do you need a hug? I feel like he does. Haven't had separate armies. No, James. The Scottish had an army up to 2006. It's funny how people just go to being rude straight so quickly. That amazes me. Do you hate me? I'm Muslim. Bless your cotton socks. You've been here before and you said the same thing. And same answer as what I told you earlier. I don't care what religion you are. Don't know why you keep wanting to bring it up. Yes, it was Scottish Army, not a British one. Yeah, that's what we was talking about. That's why I said it. I'm being cynical right now. Apparently, just clicked my cynical button. I'm still not convinced. Do people just ignore history? Oh, yes. 100%. 100%. People can't hate people for no reason. I don't know why this person keeps coming in my chat. So, do you hate me because I'm Muslim? I don't care what religion you are. I think you're right about James. I'm not happy about it though. I don't want to be this cynical person. I think if she hated me in her mind, I don't care what religion you are. I don't hate anyone. You're really trying to push this. Oh, I hate you. I don't care. I was referring to above comment. Yeah, I know what you was referring to. No, James, it was a Scottish Army for Scotland, led by a Scottish person, not under the English rule. Do you think Starmer is good for Britain or not? No, he's not good for Britain. Oh, bless your cotton socks. We're not Googling anything because we don't really care. You've not added anything to this conversation yet. I don't like the fact that I'm cynical. Are you telling truth, please? I literally haven't lied about anything on my chat yet. I'm so tired of it. Okay, I'm not going to respond to this anymore. Scotland has never sent an army to war. Okay. We're over that conversation. We're done with that whole conversation. You're aware of that, right? He was just explaining to you. James, yes, we have. What about the Battle of Falkirk and Stirling? Ah. I'm going to let you take this one over. Because I'm not educated enough and I don't do that. I don't put strong opinions on something I'm not educated about, so it's all you. You might educate me though. Your room is so cute. I think you know what it is. It's the lights, isn't it? It's the lights. Actually, can't see them as good as different angle might look better. Hang on. Here's the lights. Oh, look at that! Did you eat the lunch? The lunch? What lunch? You're a very kind-hearted person, I have seen. Yes, really. We, the Scottish, made an army and beat the English back at Stirling. I've not even heard Stirling, so... Like I said, I'm not going to have a strong opinion about something I don't know about, so... And I'm not going to Google it because I haven't put my computer on, so... I believe you. Outnumbered 10-1 and still won that fight. Oh, interesting. I guess you gotta be invested in your battle. You know when people just go in, oh, we're just gonna overtake, and then you got people fighting for what they believe in. They're gonna fight harder, aren't they? I like the dog on the shelf. Reminds me of your dogs you used to have. Yeah, I think he's got a little bit of a Dale in him, doesn't he? When was this? Why are you even laughing? 11:96. Ooh. What time is it for me? It's 10:19 a.m. Wow, that went quick. Battle of Falkirk first was 11:98, second was 12:11. Before the British armies formed. Literally, that's what he said. Just got up in the bath, okay? We won at Stirling as we let half the troops of English over the bridge and then started the fight early before they were ready. Ah, clever. Would you ever get any more pets? Right now, no. I couldn't right now. I don't know what the future would hold, but right now, no. What religion do you follow? None. As far as the British Army, there was Scottish one first. One up. Oh, he's religious, yeah. I'm sorry, James, do you not believe in what he's talking about? It sounds like he knows what he's talking about. Same here, I couldn't, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people that have to do it straight away. And that's fine. It's whatever you need to do. I couldn't. So, yeah, I understand that too. Blossom right now, even though she's way more raw, right? Obviously, hers only went recently. She started doing some like dog sitting type thing, which she's okay with, which is great. Pets are getting expensive. They are expensive. Yes, they really are. There was a Scottish king in 812 before the English too. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, I think you know he's a troll now. I guess James needs to know how to use Google, because I don't doubt ya. Good morning. There was a Scottish king, but there was an English one too. What's that got to do with anything? Why aren't you following religion currently? Because there's nothing convincing me to currently follow religion. James, you have the internet history books. Why don't you spend some time reading before saying a comment that frankly makes you look silly? Good morning. Also got a degree in history. I bet you do. What history do you have a degree in? I mean, having a degree in history doesn't mean like a degree in every history. You know that, right? Was my cynical thing right? Ugh. Sadly. Yes, there was an English king, but in history, the only king before the king that was in Scotland was Denmark, but we beat them to the flag. Ooh. Having a flag. Okay. Damn, James, did you smoke your way through that? I don't think he remembers any of it. Okay, so we're on the same thing, right, Grant? Yes. So I'm not happy that I was right about my. God, maybe not. I don't want to be a cynical person. Why's YouTube doing this to me? I never finished first. I never finished first year of high school. Go for the degree, does it? I don't think there's a degree. He's got there today. He is in the other room. What's he going to be watching? Wrestling or football? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Like when he's watching football, when he's watching wrestling, I don't know why it's one above the other. I don't know what the rules are. But he has bank holiday off too, so he's here till tomorrow. That's why we're on a bit later. And conversation's really good. Grant, you're doing awesome. You need to come here more often. Obviously, I don't know what your real name is. I'm just going from part of your username. Okay, we have potatoes on. What else do I need to do? Pretty much nothing. I did spend most of my 20s learning everything I could about everything, even nuclear engineering. Oh, wow. I mean, you did say your IQ is high, but yeah, that's some serious stuff. Was there a reason? Was it just like, it was just interesting to you, or there was a reason behind it too? And my name is Grant. Oh, okay. Okay. You know that when the conversation's good, I use people's names. When people come in and just ask for shout outs, I never do a shout out. So if I'm using your name, I'm enjoying the conversation. Onion rings you can do. I don't know if she wants onion rings, actually. I've never done that. So she said a Boxing Day meal. So Boxing Day would traditionally be, for me anyway, I was brought up with mashed potato, beans, cheese, pickles, and then some random bits. But it's evolved over time because Corey wanted a lot of picky foods that I never would have done back in the day. But now she wants picky foods too. Oh shoot. She wanted mini pizzas. Can we make a pizza dough? Let me move her birthday cake because that's gonna melt. She said mini pizzas and cheese rolls. I think I've got cheese rolls, and I really hope I've got cheese rolls in the freezer. But I can't remember what she puts on a plate on a traditional Boxing Day meal. So I know they couldn't see your video yesterday. Oh, the onion rings was for Corey. My reason was I felt stupid not having finished first year of high school, wanted to learn everything. Oh, okay. And you just thought of going to nuclear engineering? Interesting. Why are you so gullible? Who, me? What have I done that makes you think I'm gullible? Please enlighten me. Boxing Day was what fire? No. Okay. I forget. Some countries don't do this. So in England, we have Christmas Eve, which is the day before Christmas Day. You have Christmas Day, and then you have Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas Day. I don't know why they call it Boxing Day. I feel like at some point I've watched something that told me the answer, but I don't remember it. I forgot. You wouldn't know that. It's not a thing, is it, in America?
What?
Boxing Day.
No, it's just day after Christmas.
Look, Gabriel's just said Boxing Day. What fight?
Yeah, just day after Christmas.
So in England, Boxing Day is literally what the day after Christmas Day is called. I forgot, sorry. It's to James in the chat. Is that same person? I don't know. You okay?
Yeah. Thought I had a beer in the fridge, but I had to go out to shade and get one.
Struggle.
Yeah.
That's hard, right?
Huh?
That's hard.
That's hard.
I was going to say something, but no, I'm alive. Are you done with the coffee for today?
Yeah. No more coffee.
Oh, yeah, you literally just took me a minute.
What?
For the brain to engage, you
I
just
just
said
said
beer.
I'd give you a
Yeah,
beer.
you literally just said, but my brain weren't catching up that quick. Shock. James, would you like...
I need to look to see what meat I got. Pork chops or turkey. I gotta have some meat. I can't
There's
have...
something, I don't know what's in the bottom of this freezer. Like there's random shit, but I know there's the carcass. But I don't know if there's
Yeah,
any
that's
meat.
like a stock.
Yeah, but I don't know, like there's some bits down the sides. I don't know if there's any meat put down the side. If there's any in there, it's going to be in that bottom bit. But I can't remember what's down there. I keep meaning to look and then I don't.
Pizza.
What? Pizza.
Pizza.
Okay, that's coming up because she wanted pizza bits, didn't she? I could cut this up.
Well, it depends what kind of pizza it is.
Oh, sugar. I didn't think of that. Okay, well, it's coming out now because I didn't know it was there. Is this Scott?
Yeah. Egg fried rice.
Why looks... Oh, that's going to have meat in it.
Yeah, like shrimp.
That's why it
and-
says Scott, because it's going to be a... What?
Right.
You will know today, will you? I don't know what you're eating yet. What's this? Under here?
That is
Oh, let's get that out.
garlic chicken.
Is that going to be good? So far, it's got two things out that she probably isn't going to be able to eat, is she? If you see any pizza or anything like that. Right.
Chicken.
Oh, yeah, because Corey doesn't know. It's an option.
Mexican chicken.
Oh, that pulled pork that I made. There's a couple that's in this. The barbecue pulled pork I made. I keep putting it up here and he's not eating it, so maybe that's an option if you've got to find anything outside. James, would you like me to tell you how Chernobyl happened or explain why it was
White meat
not a
turkey?
nuclear explosion as most think? Huh?
White meat turkey.
Oh, yeah, I think we did the ones so I can have that in like a sandwich or something. I think we got a bigger one in the outside freezer. That's turmeric or ginger or something like that.
Pulled pork.
Nope. You're too high intelligence for him. Sorry, I'm behind in the chat. When do you go away? Is it this month? Yes. When do we go away?
Like 8 days.
It's the 14th, yeah?
Yeah, Tuesday.
14th. Yes, we go away on the 14th. Oh, conspiracy. You're lost, James. Is a good story. Hello, Sweet Cheeks. Who's Sweet Cheeks? That's a really weird way to talk to someone. The bald kids told me the story. And you're not a troll. Okay. Send me a story. Boxing Day. Oh, is it in Australia too? Boxing Day is only after Christmas Day. Okay, that's interesting. Bit early for beer, Scott. It's never too early for a beer. What's that saying? It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, I drink at 7 o'clock in the morning, so it's never. I'm late.
We don't go with what society tells you should do. I love to teach people, James. So if you ever do want to know, sun orbits around there. Sun doesn't orbit anything. James, are you in your basement? Do you want to go out and get some sun? Oh, James, it's not true. Google it, my guy. Are you still believing this isn't a troll? No, he's brave as beer. Yes. How far behind am I? Ooh. 2:30 a.m. here. Ooh, I'm sorry, Gabriel. I feel bad. I should call the line that you go to bed. You don't have to stay. You can go to bed. If anyone wants to know what the sun orbit, don't want to waste anyone's time explaining if they don't care. Orbits what the galaxy. Oh, I'm like an idiot. Will your husband go on a date with me?
No.
Obviously not. Why would you even say that? It's so weird. Oh wow, laugh at me. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow. I'm not a troll, for fuck's sake. You haven't convinced me otherwise.
How much money you got? How much money you got? Because for like 20,000.
What is a date? It depends what the date consists of.
Yeah.
If it's just going for a meal or a drink and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, 10 grand. I'll go out on a meal with
We
somebody.
got a good holiday for that.
That's it.
Tell him, just did. I'm stuck between, is James a troll or is he just not educated enough? Oh, bless ya. You are, I thought I was naive. You're not quite there yet. I guess the gaming thing is a little bit different to this type. He's 100% a troll. I don't drink at all, so I can't relate.
Sorry about your luck.
I mean, James is saying he's thick, but he's a troll. Now that is the first thing you said, I believe. Only thing I said I can back up. Yes, we both agree with you. Me and Grant agree with you with that. Put it on there. Does that mean I'm not committed yet?
I'm telling you, mine's marked up fucking everything.
Oh, I got to put. So apparently this day, you know what this day is?
What?
This day. You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
I got universal credit fucking bullshit. That's not fair. They must know. What?
You'll be 50. That means.
Did you hear that? I think you did.
Yeah.
I've met people like James, IRL. You're still thinking that he's possibly just uneducated. He's not.
Has she messaged you at all?
Nope. 10:30. That means she's probably not even out of bed, right? Are we assuming that? Are we assuming when she gets up that she's going to message and say, oh, what time do you want to come down? Or I thought she might be in the live, but she was in the live last week. A few hours later, they're normally away fact checking me only to tell me I'm right. Yeah. Scott sounds like a funny guy. He is in so many ways. I'll bet you I thought I was joking or being big-headed when I said my OQ. No. Mm-mm. I take people on their word, like at the very beginning, like when you said it, I weren't judging you on it and I was going to see, but the things you've been saying, no, I don't think you're lying about or being big-headed at all. To me, sounds like troll. That's how they comment. I've seen it on other people's lives too. Yeah, we've seen it too often here. Can you ride a bicycle? I can. I had a bicycle too. I lent it to my daughter and apparently I've lost it.
When she gets here, if you and her want to spend some quality time together, you can take a walk down to the co-op.
You're so kind.
Yeah, I'm just
You
saying.
just gonna give me a shopping list.
Well, I
With
just,
my item on
there's
it.
only one thing on it.
I
Really.
know. Hey, we had this
I'll pay
conversation
for it.
yesterday.
I'll pay for
But
it.
we had this conversation
I know that,
yesterday,
but
right?
I
Did
didn't
you
want to go
genuinely
anywhere.
think? Well, I
just
would have
come
gone.
from work.
I would have gone. You didn't have to go.
Yeah, but normally.
You only had to say to me, "Oh, I really want this, but I really don't want to go." You don't would have gone.
Well,
Would have been cheaper. Could have got a bigger one too.
It's Easter.
I love the way you put it, like you're doing us a favour.
I
But if you
am.
want to go spend quality time together,
Well, I'm thinking of you.
you'll get no benefit from that, right?
None.
None at all.
You took that one.
Yeah. You ain't paying attention, so me saying, can you monitor the timings is pointless.
Well, when I monitor it, when I pour it, and compared to when you drink it, it's 2 different times.
Yeah, but
That's been
how
15
long?
minutes now.
No.
15 minutes, yeah.
But yeah, but it still wouldn't have been time to put another one in there. Oh. So random, yeah. I am, however, clearly easily tricked. My EQ is well below average. What's EQ? You judged me. I did. You're right. James, I would never judge anyone. I just say things being blunt, but try to educate along the way. I judged. I'm high school dropout, ex-drug addict. I can't judge anyone. I don't normally judge people. I mean, I'm judging someone like, I think I know what you are. James, do you like me like sound like my kind of guy? Only the ones and twos. And that last comment is 100% a troll. I'm still not convinced, James. You ain't convinced me, and I have judged you. Sadly, I don't like being that person, but apparently I am. YouTube has reduced me to the fact that I'm going to judge people on being trolls. I found the frame to RS125 two-stroke hand built it, making one of the fastest in the country. It's my pick on here. I think on my page, I can't see the pic, it's too small for me. Also had no mechanical training or knowledge. ADHD is a superpower. Still no troll. You ain't convinced me otherwise yet. YouTube videos and a lot of work. So is your YouTube video your username? Like, are you under this username? Like, because when I'm on YouTube, I don't use this YouTube because I already had one beforehand, so that's all connected to it. My point I was trying to make is, if I can make a motorbike with no training, no knowledge, and make it so it passed first time, you can do anything. 100% believe that too. Everything is under this YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna search you out later on because you're cool. So you're going on the list. Cool new subscriber, yay. Not yet, give me time. I've got stuff to do today. I sub to you too, by the way. Thank you. I will definitely, it's on my list, so I will definitely like check you out, 100%. I have a bike. What type of bike? Like a pedal bike or a motorbike or a tricycle? I wasn't meaning to be mean with that one. I was just genuinely what type of bike. Z6 is my guess. Ooh, I don't even know what that is, so James says the best bikes. What do you mean? Question mark. What? No, nah, settle. I have no idea what's going on now. Me not knowing bikes, I just thought a pedal bike. Does that mean anything? Today I will be drinking cider and eating Easter eggs. Ooh, what Easter eggs do you have? Have you had lots bought for you? R6 question mark. Only a 125. 125. Was that no, settle means calm down. Oh, who needs to calm down? Me? Oh. So they're telling me just to settle down. Oh, see, that's like the engine size, isn't it? Like me not knowing anything about motorbikes. Is it the engine size? I'm guessing it's the horse track too. Oh, that sounds... I feel like I've heard these words, I just don't know what they mean, because I'm doing bikes. I'll do a pedal bike. Yeah, 125cc engine, typical small car is 1000cc. Ah, okay. You know too much about bikes. I think you know too much about anything. Your first guess was correct. I don't know what your first guess was. I know too much about everything. I don't think that's even like a true statement of anything, is it? That you know too much about anything. Like, how can you know too much about something? Hello, how are you? Ooh, just saw something else I can do whilst we're standing here. It's a 4-stroke 125 with a whole lot of numbers. Lovely bike. How's the gears? Not sticky in second, is it? Oh, is that a thing? Good, yeah. We did good. Good, here you are. Oh, that came out weird. I had 2 strokes. 125, but crashed it into a wall and broke my fingers. Ooh. I know the 18 had that issue. Oh, okay. We're talking about bikes. I'm going to keep reading now because people that watch this after the fact, like when we're not live, they can't see the chat. I don't know if it's like you can. At some, like... Yeah, a 2-stroke tuned 125 will defo put you over. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Where's that roll gone? Oh, like a dirt. Oh, I've seen dirt bikes. Or it is like dirt bike racing. Nice one, James. Remember the oil change. Use the Beaver one. It will help the engine better in the winter. Dirt bikes on the road feels wrong. Don't ride in the winter, bro. Happy Easter, how are you? Hey James, there is. One's like April's MX125, looks like a dirt bike, but is set for road use. This is literally like me reading French at the moment. Knobbly tyres have no grip on road surface. Not riding in the winter is the best way to go. Same here, Louise. Okay. We need to have a separate conversation because they're talking between themselves and I don't know what it all means. What should we talk about? Pick a conversation. KTM looks more like dirt bike. Good morning, sexy gal. Pickney? What's pickney means? Oh, that. Yeah, I'd agree. KTM is better. Look at, see, sorry, little room, my bad. No, it's not. No, it's fine. I don't have an issue with people having conversations in chat. It's just, it's like, it's a different language to me. I like it when you all connect. That's the point of my chat. Are you looking forward to your holiday? That's the really hard question. I should be. I am. I'm looking forward to having the sun, being away from real life. I'm struggling to connect with everything though. Like, I was supposed to I was supposed to get my clothes out and stuff like that this week, and Scott said, "Oh, have you got your clothes out?" No, I haven't. I've not got my clothes out. I've not even got my suitcase out. That was supposed to happen this week. So it's going to be good for me. I get that. But I'm just struggling to connect with things right now. Does that make sense? Motivation, but the motivation and the build up to it can be overwhelming. It's not, yeah, no, I agree with you. It can be overwhelming. I'm just, I'm not in a hugely good mental space. I know it's going to be really good for me when we go, and I'm excited about. Am I excited about it? I don't know. I want to be excited about. I'm going away. We're going to have some sun. We're going somewhere we've never been before. I want to recall things, but I've not, it's over there. I'm not charged, like my GoPro and stuff. So I want to vlog stuff and that, but I'm trying to connect my brain to feeling those things. Does that make sense? I think once you're there, it will be better. 100%. The lack of sun, I'm thinking, have you ever heard of, I can't think what it stands for, SAD, S-A-D. I can't remember, like, oh, my freaking brain. It's called SAD, and it's something to do with your mental health being connected to the sun. I can't think of what the abbreviation is. It's SAD. Do you know that one? I think one. So I know what, like, once I get there and the sun starts kicking in, it will start kicking everything else in. America era is over. Okay, I don't know where you are at. Yeah, it's not. It's sad. But what does it stand for? Oh my god, I know the answer to this too. It's in my brain. SAD is something disorder. It's something to do with the sun, anyway. Good morning. It's seasonal affective disorder. That's it. That's the one. And I know that answer was in my brain too. You were talking about sad without the sun. Yes. I think I suffer with that. Like, I don't know, like, can you do like a questionnaire or something to know? But I think I actually do. I think I do genuinely have that. So when I go out there, things will change. You've heard of it, seasonal affective. Yes. So things will change when I go out there. Just we're going on holiday because we booked it. Scott wanted to go. He knows what's good for me before I know what's good for me, and I know that it will be good for me once we're there. I'm just struggling to connect the being excited and packing the case and all that stuff that I should be excited to do. I've just not done it because I'm not excited for it. While on autumn, I don't like warm weather. Ugh. You're not me, people. You are so not me, people. Like I would guess, like, the people at work that I connect with, the one person I connect with a little bit more than everyone else, she is an autumn person too. I don't get it. Most peeps with ADHD have that and POTS. I have Googled it because I don't know if this is gonna make sense. You go through your life with certain feelings and thoughts and stuff, and then you think, oh, okay, maybe I have that. And I did actually Google ADHD, but I don't think I have that. But some of the feelings that people say they have with ADHD, I feel that too, but I don't think I have it. POTS I've not Googled, so I don't know. I'm an autumn person, but I do love the sun. I think for me, when the sun comes out and you start taking off layers, like, I've always been someone that I felt that was really happy with like jogging bottoms and jumpers and stuff like that, and I thought that was just a me person. Apparently it's not. I need to take the layers off, which you can't do in England. The sun 100% makes a difference to my mood, like so big. So I know when I get there, things will change. I've just got to try so hard to connect my brain to it now, because I need to pack my bag. I need to be thinking. I don't know if it makes sense. They start a war on their own. They start a war on their own and leave us straight in chaos. I have no idea what that means. Also, a lot of spectrum disorders overlap and make people think they have ADHD. Yeah, so I think possibly I have something, I just don't know what it is. How do you figure out what you have? I don't know how you figure out what you have. Extreme childhood PTSD. Big overlap with ADHD. Ah, okay. So my childhood trauma. Oh, Debs! No! I mean, I love you, but I didn't want you to be back. I was hoping you was going to be asleep. I was hoping you'd go sleep and, like, have a good one. Oh. SAD can be diagnosed by talking with GP. No, absolutely not happening here. Talking to GP and filling in the questionnaire. Symptoms usually need to have been an issue for you. Oh, my issue with like the sun has been a thing for so many years. Getting it, like I think I mentioned, probably you weren't here before, but it's like a postcode lottery with the NHS and stuff. I have been having appointments like randomly. I would guess at least 10 years. I've not seen an actual GP. I've seen a prescribing nurse. My last appointment with my prescribing nurse, Google was better than them. They literally told me to do things that the hospital told me do not do under any circumstances. So a GP thing ain't gonna happen. As much as I would like to do that, it's nothing here. You've been reporting what? I have been reporting. Laugh out loud, no chance of sleep. Oh. I was really hoping you weren't here because you were sleeping. Oh, bless you. Is it okay to be here? I am Muslim. Bless your cotton socks. You're really trying hard. Third time in this live. Same answer as the past 2 times. Referred for autism, ADHD assessments, but I think more autism for me. Not sure though. It's hard though, isn't it? I'm not a troll. old bag. Oh, I'm an old bag. Oh dear. You have a spider on your head. Yeah, it sounds with what you have said. You have PTSD. See, I don't actually know what PTSD is. I've never actually Googled what PTSD is. I don't even know what it stands for from childhood, but I'm not in a place to say that. Only to advice you ask about. Yeah, no, I genuinely have never Googled what PTSD is. I've heard people say it. Like when I'm watching things like, you know, TikTok or YouTube or whatever, I've heard those letters and I've always, I don't know why, I've always assumed it to be something to do with people in the military. I don't know why. Please hit the like button. I've got PTSD. Okay. Sorry to hear that. If it's true, James. I've got it and it's a fuck up of a thing to deal with. You can be here, just don't cause problems. This person's been in the chat 3 times now, asked the same question, so Iraq, bro. That's just unfair, not being able to see a GP. Yeah, do you drink tap water? We're in England, we can drink tap water in England. James, are you always a DGAF guy? You're still trusting this one. Post-traumatic stress post-traumatic. Oh, okay. I just, you know, like if, oh, I hate this word. Can we find another word that means like I'm ignorant to what that is? Like I literally said, I don't know what PTSD stands for. You just told me. So I was ignorant to the fact of it, but I don't like the word. What's another word? Japan provided significant assistance to the US. The US has lost all credibility. The United States is no longer a reliable ally. Japan's so great. Post-traumatic. At least you know it. Gone now. Yeah. Nobody called Alois an old bag. Trauma, yes. I didn't know that that's what it meant. I just... Uneducated. Ah! Uneducated is better than ignorant, isn't it? It's a better word. Okay. I'm going to try and remember and use that next time. Because I know what I'm trying to express, but I just don't like that word. I like James. I think he's definitely a bit of a troll. but also he's probably a stand-up guy who would help the homeless. Just a feeling I've got. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong a number of times in my life. Unaware might be a better word. Ignorant people like this have a right of self-reflection to say anything about anything they want or need or want or okay. That's why I don't like the word ignorant. I'm not ignorant in that way. I just don't know. Like, you can't educate yourself on something you don't know. And the word that comes to mind is ignorant. It's not ignorant in the way you're taking it. Easy to find out with a few questions for James. If you would indulge me, go for it. I've not been getting involved in your conversation with James. Go for it. I'm going from a pessimistic stance, which I don't like, but YouTube does that. Ignorant people don't care if you're an expert or something you can't do because they're just stupid. You know how it feels like being the best friend in your own family is so much easier. Okay, give me a minute. Ignorant people don't care. Okay, I care, so I'm not ignorant then. I just don't know what the word is. If you're an expert or not on something you can't do because they are just... I don't like the word stupid. James, is your mum or dad or both alive? Why? He's asking the question, he's trying to figure something out. If you would indulge me, I can get a better understanding of you. Aha. I'm intrigued. I don't know where you're going either. But I am 100% intrigued and invested now. If not, that's fine. I don't know where you're going with it, but I'm 100% invested. Do you like custard cream biscuits? Ooh, I haven't had custard cream biscuit for so long. Yes, I am a fan. If they ain't, it's not an option. Guessing he's not going to answer. Congratulations, you are in the presence of the great cheese. I will allow you to speak my name. The great cheese. Okay. I went to the toilet today. And they read the rest of that. If they aren't, then it's a no. And I'll change the question. Ask me anything. You say ask me anything, it just asks you something, you don't want to answer it, so... I just came back. Ooh, yeah, I remember you. I'm currently doing homework for a preparation exam before I actually take it. I'm doing maths, Russian language studies, English and geography. Ooh, that's intensive. Like in England, I don't know if it's changed, like back a few years ago when I was at school, you would get to do French. If you did really good at French, you could do other languages. I can't remember what the other languages. I think it was Spanish. So Russian wasn't a thing. Where are you? I'm intrigued. Cheese is happy, thank you. James, you get a phone call from your friend you have not seen in 10 years but was close. He needs you now. No questions. Do you go and help? Louisa just made a homemade ice cream. Oh. Homemade ice cream with bananas, blueberries. It was so easy. Just cut the bananas up, freeze them, and blueberries, and we... Oh, but that's good. I can make grilled cheese on a radiator. Okay, your radiator is better than my radiator then. I mean, it literally was a question, but okay. I see you when I'm modding other chats. James, you're in a pub. The Green Reaper walks in, sits down, and says it's time. What do you say? Make him buy the next round. Do not grill cheese. Cheese is mad. Cheese. These discussions seem silly. Please go with them. I mean, I'm invested. You're looking beautiful, no doubt. Ah, thank you. Is James still commenting? Yes. James is still commenting, and Grant really is trying to figure out whether he's a troll or not. So he's asking some random questions to figure it out. I think he's a troll. He's a troll slash. Every now and again he'll just put like a normal human being comment in, but I still think he's a troll. But Grant is really committed to trying to prove he's not. I think. Walking past a woman who's fallen over, she needs help. But there is a truck coming. Do you help her or keep her safe? Help. I'd help her. Would you help her or keep her safe? Okay, you're walking past a woman who's fallen over. She needs help. But there is a truck coming. Do you help her or keep her safe? I'd keep her safe. Ooh, my answer's different. Oh, what does that say about me, Grant? Everyone's saying help. I'd keep her safe. Okay, no one knows what it means about me. I don't care about James right now. Oh, we're going to have some noise for a minute. Okay, for my thinking of James, here is what I'm seeing. 90% of the time he will say whatever comes to his mind. He's not trolling, it's his opinion. He just does not care about how others see him. He's kind. Okay. He's friendly. If you passed him in the street and had a chat, you would like him. Okay. Can you tell me about my answer, please? How many guys you had rejected when you are in your 20s? Yeah, no, if I'd answer that. Not true. Okay, so you're literally saying he's a nice guy, but he's saying he's not. So, what do you take from that? Bo does not care about anyone's opinion on the internet. Because he doesn't see it as he sees like human beings. Okay. This is weird. I've lost 2 bowls. How have I lost 2 freaking bowls? Seriously? Hello, how you doing, lovely? Opinions are like arseholes. I'm sorry, Debs. I'll sit it out loud before you delete it. Really? Really? I've lost 2 bowls. Okay, let's use a different one then. Ugh. Okay. Kindness for James is seen as weakness. Oh, interesting. What was your answer? Oh shoot, what was the question? I forgot. I said something different to everyone else. Oh, the person that Hang on. Let me go back. You're walking past a woman who's fallen over. She needs help, but there is a truck coming. Do you help her or keep... Oh, hang on. I read it wrong. Okay, I read it wrong. So everyone's saying help her. I read it as a truck coming. Do you help her or keep her safe? That one word makes a difference. Or keep safe would mean yourself. No, my answer's the same as everyone else then. It would be help her. I read it as keep her safe, so I was going to go with keep her safe. I read it wrong. Just done with my breakfast. Awesome! It's how you're presenting it, James. This is only my opinion and you don't have to care about it. Defending it seems like... Yeah. I would help her. Yeah. I read it wrong. That one word that I read differently makes a difference to the answer. James just, I don't know, he feels like he's just digging himself in a hole. You're trying to help him, but he's not helping himself. There is not a wrong answer, by the way, but to those who said save her, well done. That makes you a much better person than most. Yeah, I agree, but I read it wrong. Like I put a word in it that wasn't even there. I thought you said help her or keep her safe. And everyone's saying help her. I'm thinking, but you've got to keep her safe from the truck. Yeah, so I read it wrong. My bad. So good. That's why I was confused. Like everyone's saying now, I think, oh, why are you all saying that? You can help her, but then the truck coming. There was another question, guys. If the sky started raining and you knew you had 3 minutes to live, what would you do? Ooh. Personally, I'd put on the last song I wanted to hear and sit down. Silence by Disturbed. Sky rains always in the sky. I would sit down and enjoy the rain. Oh. Raining down meteors. Okay, I would message my kids. Let them know I love them. Make your mind up. Who? I might turn one up. I'm sorry, guys. What? What did you make up? question is, would you want to message them if they were somewhere they're safe? I'd want them to know that, like, I would want them to, I wouldn't say what's happening, but I would want them to know that I love them. I would want to think that that was their last thoughts. Take cover, young soldier. Take cover for your lives. What the fuck was that noise? I'm grating some cheese. It was the electric thing. I saw it. I forget that you can't see it. So you'd let them know you love them, not the situation. Yes. I would like to think that if something bad was going to happen, their last thought would be knowing that I love them. Even though I tell them all the time, yes. I wouldn't be thinking about what I want. I would be thinking about what... I would be thinking about them, yeah. It's a good answer. I mean, it's not a bad answer, is it really, I guess. I'm cleaning the kitchen and I just came into your stream. Awesome! Okay, it's gonna get noisy again. I would not call them. I would send a I love you message to the family chat. I can't do a family chat. We don't do a family. It's just me and my son and my daughter. My partner. I would send them I love you messages, but it wouldn't be like, oh, why is she sending that? Because I do it all the time. That's really shit. I wouldn't send her to all my family. No, I wouldn't. That's really shit. I don't like that about myself. I'm out. Have a good day, people. Thank you. I think. Yeah, it's really rubbish that I wouldn't send it to my family. I would just send it to my kids and my partner. Don't like that, but... If you went to sleep tonight, woke up in 1100 AD, what would you do first? Ooh. Remember, your IQ is probably way higher than mine. I don't know what my IQ is, but I don't think it's that high. Okay, I just got thought. Okay. If you went to sleep tonight, you woke up, I'm gonna pee. Is that a good answer or a bad answer? I don't even know. You ready? It's a random question, really. If you went to sleep tonight, woke up in 1100 AD, what would you do first?
I'm gonna go kill a dinosaur and have a big fat steak.
Ah, okay. Des put find food. I'm gonna pee. I'm getting up in the morning. I'm gonna pee.
Well, back then, I'd just pee on the rock that I'm sleeping.
Yeah, but that's weird. No, you just woke up. What's the first thing you do? My first thought is I'm gonna go pee. Yours is food.
I'm going to find
biggest steak you could ever have.
That's it.
Hey, you and Debs.
I'm getting peckish.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a chunk of time. I can come off here if you want me to.
No, you're right.
Okay.
I ain't leaving today, so I mean, it's not.
No, that's what I said to them. I said, like, normally I would leave because you're going home today. But...
You're alright.
Grating some cheese. I've got that. We got so much bread. There's your name on it.
Yeah.
Oh! You got a whole load of, like, random packets of crisps out there that have been opened. You might want to start working through them. Because I don't know when they're going to start going stale. What type of thing do you want to eat?
Oh, there's some french fries. Yeah, chips.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put them, yeah.
You going to have these later on?
No. Mashed potato. Do you make them loaded fries?
Save them for later.
Oh, no, you could just feed that to snack now. You have the snack them now.
I might go to potato chips.
Yeah, because I think you got like 2 that have been in a elastic band thing, so you can leave that open. It's getting warm in here. I'm new. Hello. I'm sorry, I did not mean to make you feel bad. Oh. It's gone already. I would instantly suicide if I woke up in 1100 AD. Wow. That's intense. I subscribed to you just now. Oh, thank you. There is a free online IQ test. It's not 100%, but gives you an idea. Okay, so do I just Google like IQ test? I'm a little bit curious. I mean, I don't think I'm like thick as, but I'm definitely not 140. Ask why you have Nikes on. Fantastic answer. He's a bit late to kill time. Apparently 1100 AD there ain't no dinos. I don't even know when they are. Of course Scott uses food. Who are you, Deb? My mod. I'm Louise's friend, yeah. My friend, my mod. Tell him about the haggis. Oh, he's going to love the haggis. He 100% will do the haggis. Everyone here, what's your favourite film book? Film book. Film would be Labyrinth with David Bowie, because there's another Labyrinth, isn't there? Not that one. That's dark. Book. There's Sherlock Holmes ones. I like those. I don't like one particular one. I changed my mind. Okay. Flowers in the Attic. Oh, forgot about Flowers in the Attic. That was a thing. I'm behind in the chat, just in case you didn't realise. How to invent the mobile phone. Google free IQ test. 3. Okay. 65 million years ago, dinosaurs were about before humans even existed. Dinos were 245 million years ago. They dominated for 150 million years. Ooh, interesting. No clue about that. And I will 100% not retain that information. So if we have a conversation about dinos again, you will have to remind me, because I will not know the answer. Promise you that. 65 million years ago, they got smacked with a big rock. Big fan of Jurassic Park. I mean, yeah, I liked the movie. I just didn't know there was real information in it. Apparently, I didn't pay that much attention. Or the movies. Isn't there a new Jurassic Park out? I think one of the girls at work mentioned there was another one out. I think she watched it and it weren't so good. I think she said a lot of it didn't really make sense. But they didn't keep the timelines good. I mean, I've not watched it, so I don't know. Session with dinosaurs when I was little, which was unusual for a girl back then. Yeah, there's also a new one in the making. Oh, I didn't like the new ones. The old ones, yeah, the old ones are definitely better. What about Waking Up in the 80s? Again, I'm gonna pee. It doesn't matter what era I ever wake up in, the first thing I'm gonna do is pee. I don't think that's the answer you're looking for though. But the mystery still remains. Where did the elephant on the shelf come from? It's going to be a forever mystery because I don't think I'm ever going to remember the answer. I know, unless it's like some intense therapy session and he comes up in it. I don't know. Red, I'd pay money to wake up in the 80s. From the trunk of a car? What? That's not true. The first thing you will do is open your... Ah! There you go. 140 IQ. You're right. I thought I was being clever. Messed that one up, didn't ya? It's the only thing I had. I've got nothing else now. It's from the past life. What is? From the trunk of a car from a past life. Okay. Okay. This is done. This is done. We don't need this. Oh. Pains are kicking in pretty good right now. Look, we have a bit of sun. Not a lot, but a little bit. You okay? How's the pain levels? I think you said you fibromyalgia, hard to live with, deal with, yeah. Yeah. It's never okay. I'm literally 24/7 pain. We're in a flare right now, so not so great. Is this chat longer than you usually? Yeah, it is longer. Normally I'd be off at around 9 because Scott would be going home and I want to spend the last moments with him. But he's not going home today, so we're on for longer. And I think I can hear it's like football, wrestling or some random stuff, so he's totally content. I think he's got crisps. I think he's eating crisps and he's watching football or wrestling, so he is happy as Larry right now. But if it wasn't bank holiday, he'd be going home and I'd leave early. It's about usual. Where did you buy your fur coat? It's not a fur coat, it's a snuddy. I got it from Asda. And this is really weird. I've got 2 of these. I bought 2. I got one before the sales and then one after the sales. So I got one so I can put one in the wash when the other one's dirty. And how can you, do you see how big this thing is? How did I lose one? I have one in this house and I've lost it. So that's a thing. Literally not surprised, it's my brain. I told Scott and he's looked and he can't find it either. So what could I have possibly done with it? Because I wanted to put it in the wash yesterday. This one needs to be washed. Okay, bear with me a second. Ugh. Yeah. I struggled to do it when it wasn't hot, so... And then I had the smaller... I started with that, ended up with that.
What, this one?
Yeah. Thank you. I do have to go, but I want to say this is the best conversation I've had on any live in a long time. Even loved my friend the troll. Okay. Have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. It's been great talking to you. I've really enjoyed it. I hope to see you again. I will be back again next Sunday. So hope you have a lovely day. Have awesome Easter. Bye to everyone in the chat, and you little blue, enjoy the haggis. Haggis is on my list, so we will see. My Sunday school teacher taught me to forgive and to spread the other cheek.
That burner's still on it. You want it off?
Oh, yeah, so I thought I'd. Thank you. Let Jesus Christ up in you. Let Jesus Christ up in you. I don't think that's the thing. Open up and let God. Oh, you're a troll. That's really bad that you're doing a troll comment on religion. That's shit. We don't like him or her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, when? Like, I'm going to trust you.
A little while.
Oh, so there was a purple bowl in there, wasn't there? In that set, like a smaller one.
Little
Was a
small
purple-
one.
and a glass bowl.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are.
Probably up
So-
in his room.
Oh, I never thought of that. Okay. I thought it was me, but that it's going to be wherever my other snuddy is.
He probably got it up in his room.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay. See, I'm not a troll. It didn't say you're not a troll. Did you not read it? It said, even loved my friend the troll. Ha ha. I am by. Yeah, good luck with that. He looks exactly like. Tell your hubby he looks exactly like Mike Oxmall. Oh! Bless you, cotton socks. This is someone that's sitting in his basement.
Yeah.
Got no life.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't have a girlfriend.
Lives with his mom.
And he's projecting because he's got a.
Yeah. And
Small.
it's fucking sad because he's fucking retarded.
Because like you're projecting what you've got. Bless
Yeah.
you, cotton socks.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've seen it and it ain't that, so. Don't know what to say to you. That's a new one on me though. I'll remember that. Damn it, you legit got everything right. Except not in a basement. Single small penis and projecting. Okay. So where are you then? You're not in a basement, you're in the penthouse? I don't know. Brilliant. I mean, he's not hard. That's what they all do. Apparently we've got it all right except the basement.
Oh. Okay.
Just sit in my
They ain't none of
home.
them talk shit to my face though.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Don't reach your own. Yeah, of course you do. Don't live in my parents' basement. Unfortunately. Fucked up, didn't ya? Can I say? Do you know when it's not hard? You're all the same. Everyone's projecting. Trolls literally project their insecurities, so we literally know. You gotta try harder. Bless your cotton socks. You ain't tried very hard though. Your basement, you ain't got to pay for one. Small. He is such a creep. Oh dear. Oh dear. These poor people. Okay, so we're on 11:37 and she's not even messaged yet. When's she coming over? And she knows I'm old and I've got to go to bed early. Heating up fried rice. Okay, so are we talking about just the like classic fried rice, as in rice and egg? No, fried rice. It's just no, it's just fried rice. Are you not having anything with it? Exciting evening. Who is my? Okay, so I didn't click onto it. It's not a person. It's when you say it fast, it says something else. It's one of them. It's not an actual person. I don't normally get caught by them. Character. No. It's a troll trying to make you say something that you don't want to say. No, special fried rice, home cooked. Oh, okay. There's a different element to that then. So special fried rice has meat and egg and stuff in it, doesn't it? So, okay. Yes, I didn't catch on to that. When we know the Mike one, we know that. So I don't say it. But I thought this person was talking about something to do with football, so that's why I said it to Scott. But I did say it slowly, so I didn't say the whole word really quick. And that's when he told me, yeah, it means something else. I think I know now. Yes! If you know, you know, but I didn't know. Oh, an idiot. Hope you blocked them. I mean, I didn't. Debs did. I don't really block people that often. Debs is my saviour. He's gone. It's got good veg in it. Ooh, okay. It's like when you said you just fried rice and oh god, it's fried rice. But you've got an added element then. I feel like I need a nap, honestly. Okay, potatoes done. Smash this. This be stew after the rice. Oh, that was loud. We have homemade soup today. Ooh, nice. You got the Easter veggie stuff. Potatoes mashed. You know what? I don't usually use this, but I think it's a lot of potato. I think Mum's going to take it. How did you and Scott meet? How many years have you been together? So, (21st of August this year will be 16 years. And we met on an online dating site. So I'd seen Scott way before I ever messaged him. I didn't have the guts. Like, I looked at his picture and I thought, oh yeah, he ain't gonna talk to me. Like, he's so like, you know, like you was, I don't know, like a 4 or 5 and he was like a 10. There's no way he's gonna talk to me. So I'd seen him, and I just bypassed it because, oh yeah, there's no point in messaging him. And it was actually, it's so weird. My ex's girlfriend, so after the fact, I started having some interaction with my ex to try and get, like, allow the kids to have contact. This is so weird. Allow the kids to have contact with their dad. And his girlfriend, we was on the site. Well, I can't remember the name of the site was. It was an online dating site. And she was scrolling because she wanted to. She wanted me to be dating someone so he wouldn't be interested, like the ex wouldn't be interested because she knows what he's like. And we were scrolling and Scott come up again and I said, oh no, I looked at that a while ago. There's no way he's going to be interested. And she said, no. Well, I'm going to message him. So she messaged him originally and he responded. So, yeah. So an online dating site. My 21-year-old daughter makes an absolutely insane tomato soup. Ooh, nice. Apart from tomatoes, she puts in red and yellow peppers, herbs and spices. That's what's going to make it like a elevation. Okay, it's going to get noisy. So Scott living in England for that long. I think he came over to England, I don't know, like months before we met. Earlier than a year. So it's still like technically 16 years. Hello, Glasgow. That was so much easier than doing it the other way. Okay. Heavy snow in Glasgow. Oh my god. Also really sunny, kind of odd this time of year. Oh, hello. Please like the live, guys. Not seen you all like your new hairdo. Okay, I don't know when you last saw me, so. Like and subscribe. Obviously, you pink. Oh, it's been a while since I've had pink. Sorry to oh. Okay. Okay, so it's been great talking. I'm gonna go now. Hope everyone has an awesome Easter. I'm sending out good vibes as I always do. I hope you're catching some, and I will see you next Sunday. Bye.